Hey up chat, how you doing? Hiya Danny, hope you're well brother. Hiya Kevin Sim, how's it going dude? Hey up Piggy, how we doing bro? Good to go like?
Yes sir.
Hey up Blunt, how you doing bro? Yeah Piggy, that's fine bro.
You're listening 670.
Yeah, sounds good doesn't it? Can you hear it alright from your truck like, can you?
Yes, that's correct.
What's up boys, how we doing? I'm good Danny, yeah, I'm chilling bro, how are you? Yeah, apologies for this side of the truck looking a bit shit, but everybody wanted the camera pulling back so they could see at least one mirror, so I pulled the camera back a bit. Hey Texas. What's up brother? Sounds alright, isn't it? Yeah, sounds alright. Hey Tom, oh good to hear that bro. Yeah Dean, I wouldn't say it's shit, but like personally it starts to look like it's bending out, doesn't it? But there's not really I can do. I can bring the camera further in, which stops it, but everyone was wanting the camera further back yesterday, so, and I think it looks quite good further back, to be fair. Hiya Big Dan, how you doing, bro? Oh. Dying. Go on, alright, bro. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, I don't know, Dean. User idiots, you know that. Hell yeah, Andrew. Just got a PC, better wheel, nice bro, hell yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm the same bro. On the triples it looks really good, but I'll have to pull the camera like so far back if you want to see everything. Morning bro, how you doing? You're good? No, like if I've got the camera further in and no mirrors, it'll look cleaner, like, you know. But everyone yesterday wanted pulling out, you know. Yeah, like, this is where I would normally run it. And obviously, in the normal Pete and the Kenny, you can see the mirrors, you know. That's what I thought, that's where I had it yesterday, but then I just had shit tons of people saying they want to see more, you know. I think so. But the views said otherwise yesterday. We're down to like 60 people, and then when I pulled the camera back, we're up to like 140, so. It don't bother me, because I'm still seeing the same thing, you know? What truck do I like the most? 389 Peterbilt. All day, every day. Slow traffic, bro.
10-4.
It's hard though, Taylor, like, cause for me, like, I have been doing it a long time, but what I think looks good isn't what everyone else thinks looks good, so it really depends on the type of people you've got in chat, you know? That's what I'm saying. As I say, personally, this close to me looks the best, and when I go into a Peterbilt or a Kenworth, you do get to see the mirrors. I don't have to change anything. It's just this truck, the mirrors are so far out. Whereas like yesterday, I had the camera like, it was about here. And that's where everyone wanted it, and you could see me on the shot and that as well. See the passenger seat, and everyone seemed quite content with it, you know. But personally, I like the closer, me personally. Big chillin', hell yeah. Over 4 AM, is it? Big 4 AM. Hiya Twitchy, hiya Merrick. The 432, but I'll be honest with you, it'll be more like 700. We're going down to Mexico, bro, so it's big boy runs. Yeah, if we've got any mods in, I can do a poll and just let everyone ask if they want the camera closer or further back. Oh, you want to hear? Do you want to hear Jake, or you want to hear it properly? I'll let you hear it, eh? It's disgustingly loud, I tell you that. It's the new alt Jake for the 6Z from Slab Jerry. Yeah, it's nice. The standard Jake on it's nice as well, bro.
Extra Jakes down the hill.
You what, bro?
Stage 3 down this hill.
Oh, I missed it. I was too busy waffling. Is there another hill coming on that?
What's that? We're just on one now, I think.
Too good. It's even better when you absolutely wreck the limiter on it as well. Just shove it in 5th high, bro. It sounds insane.
My head's ringing right now.
Just wang it in 5th, bro. It sounds mental. This is what it should sound like. Nice, look. This is what 4 sounds like. God, it sounds good. Just wreck the limiter, bro. It sounds so good. There's a couple of the Jakes sound good like that, like, to be fair. Oh, sorry, Alan. My bad. How's the pole looking? Oh, further forward. Right. That answers that question. Love yous. Appreciate yous. I need to get back in a normal truck so and just get the close camera set back up permanently, you know what I mean? I'll have to jump back in the Kenny or something like that so we can get it set up. Hey bro, TV's 4K? Yes. So these are Samsung's, so they're a Neo QLED mini LED, but they're also matte, so there's no reflections. You can see the reflection in my tablet, but there's no reflections in these at all. The only reflections you can see is what's in the game. They're great, man. The best things I've ever bought. I don't run them in 4K though. I only run them in 1440p. I don't have a big enough computer for 4K. Triple 4K is no joke. Hiya Bobek, how you doing brother? Sorry I missed you there. Oh, what a tune. Big Alan. Pretty good. Yeah, I try. It's definitely not the best out there, but I definitely try. Cheers for that chap. I'll tell you what then, seeing as though the pole's going quite well, stick a floor light pole up, see if we run floor lights or not. Yeah, I know. It's not about the graphics card though, bro. Like my graphics card runs triple 4K on most titles. I have no issues. I can do triple 4 farming, triple 4K racing, runs fine. It's just this game's very CPU intensive, but it only uses one core. So once that core's peaked, then your card can't open its legs. Like right now, I'm sitting at 43 frames on 1440p, and I'm only sitting at 30% GPU usage, which is a huge bottleneck. Yeah, it's a massive bottleneck. But unfortunately, in this case, the bottleneck's the game, you see. And you've got to remember there's two types of triple screens as well. So you've got triple screen, which is like triple 4K, which would be your standard resolution, so 11520 by 2160, and then you end up with a stretched image. Then you've also got triple screen rendering, which is in this game it's called what's it called? So in this game it's called Multimon. So then it renders the height separately. So instead of rendering 3 times the width and 1 times the height, you're now rendering literally 3 times 4K. So you're rendering 12K or 6K or triple 1080p. It's brutal. What's the graphics card? So these three here are running from 4090 with a 9800 X3D and 64 gig of RAM, and then this one is running back through with the two top screens, the Stream PC, which is a 3090 Ti, a 12900K with 128 gig of RAM, and we're getting a big 43 frames. Hi, little Reed. I'm good, man. How are you? On you go, Piggy. After you, brother. Starting to roll a big fatty. Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Again, your 3060 wouldn't really struggle. It all depends on your CPU on here, to be brutally honest. Did I run out of fuel? I did. Bastard. I wasn't watching, to be fair. We must have started with no fuel. I ain't gonna get to there, I don't think. How do I get to there?
There's fuel up the road, isn't there?
No, we can't get to that station, bro.
Fuck me, so we can't.
No, I mean I can. It just puts like 60 mile on the route. If you want it, it's a long way to get there. We could go in and try and come back out the same way. Just I want to stay left up here. I don't want to take the mad road this time because it's just mental, isn't it?
A little bit.
Call services. I need emergency fuel. No, that's not the one I want, bro. I clicked the wrong fuel button. I need fuel. Emergency refueling. Yep, that's exactly what I need. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Come on. I'm struggling for horsepowers today. Hey up, bro, how we doing? Hope you're well, dude. Come on, girl. I'm gonna run out of fuel again, aren't I? 10 gal left. I'm gonna have to go to that fuel station. I'll just come back out the same way we went in, I think.
Yeah, sound bro, I think I can make it to the next one.
I don't know, it's a lot of hill climbing around here, bro. I've used 6 gallon already since I last went on the CB. Them boys are aware now. Yeah. Yep, always, man. It's 550 horsepower pulling 25 ton. Where the fucking pump is. I think it's the middle pump. Oh, it's definitely thirsty. Look at that, I'm not going all the way around there, bro. I'll find a way back on the highway. I ain't going all the way back around there. You on the server on your own? No, no. Few boys up ahead.
Just pulled off.
Oh no, you're good, bro. There's only not many miles left. I'll just meet you there, bro.
You sure, yeah?
Oh, I'm not bothered, bro. It's all Gucci. Stocks are really good. Some people get them and aren't a fan, but they have gone up in price. I never paid what they were. About £90 I paid, I think, for the original stocks, but they're expensive now. Yeah, I know. Caught me off. I don't use anything other than JBX. Don't use Reshade, I don't use Snowy Moon. None of that. I like PNG, yeah, I like both. I've got everything. I'll try to. me, I'm running 475. I'm running 385 gears, 385 rear end, so it pulls alright. I do struggle though, definitely. We're in Mexico, Reforma. All depends on the rear end, Piggy. I don't know what rear end you're running, but probably quite a low rear. What, 450 rears? Wow, you shouldn't be, well, you still would struggle, but shouldn't be struggling too bad. Yeah, 2 strokes, nice. Hey babe, are you still here, are you? What time are you going out, do you know? Ah, okay. No, it's alright. I was going to try and grab a smoke with you before you go out, that was all. I'm not in a rush right now.
How you doing, bro?
Alright, bro, you good?
Yeah, all good, mate, thank you.
Hey Stokey, JBX is your favourite for, yeah, I think JBX is my favourite at the moment. Hey Robert, you going for a quick coffee? Nice, bro. Stokey, I used to use Finger, but he got a new software called Modify, and I don't like it. But the other issue I have with Finger mods, they definitely don't crash my game. They run fine. I was running them last week. But the other issue I was having is the trailers load in the traffic and you can't stop it. So it lags your game quite badly because there's loads of trailers with big loads blocking traffic. Hey, you're good, Stokey. Oh, it's a video game, bro. Don't forget, I'll have a sleep before we pick the next one up. The dynamic lighting's just in the game, you know. I just have a light control box here on the left, so I can just change to whatever. And then obviously everything blends, so this is all real, but this is in the game, you see. So if I turn that off, that's game. Then when you add it all together, it looks really good. I was going to send it out the door, but I can't because Alan's yeah, I'm going to be a bit stuck.
Jump to move, look.
No, we'll figure it out, don't worry. It's going to take a while to get it over, I think. I'm stretched out, so it's going to be a bit tight. Oh, he's moved. Still tight, like. But miles easier. There she is. Cheers, bro. There we go. Cheers, Robert, for that, bro. Appreciate it. That's the thing, She is. Right, so we're going to go all the way down to the bottom of Mexico and then probably work our way back up and back out. I think it's going to be the sensible route, I think. Big Will Green, what you saying? Big 100 streak? Oh yeah, boy. You gotta get it, bro. You gotta get it.
Right, just gonna bob off for a bit. Might be back in a bit, boys.
What? Alright, bro, in a bit. Ah. Big Alan's left because Switchy turned up. That's a shame. I love coffee, I know. I'm the opposite. I love smoking. That's what I like. Oh, my bad. Did you not see me coming, bro? Jesus. Fancy a wheel change shot? What do you reckon? There we go. Do we go grey or white forever sharp? What other options have I got? Blue or black SCI? Feel like a white might be the one today, I think. I think that might be the one. Yeah, tastes better, yeah, I can imagine, man, I can imagine. Yeah, I think white might be the one, like. You reckon we'll go white? Use a boring today, use that. Oh. I'm only joking. Have I got a white ball? Yes, I do. Yeah, I don't run white very often. Hiya Buttons, I'm Gucci, bro, yeah, can't complain. Yeah, big chillin'. How are you doing, bro? I was in your stream the other day. Nice chilled vibe in there, I must admit. No lights. What was the question? Yeah, I'm not a big forever sharp guy, I must admit, but they are nice. Just not a big forever sharp guy. It's nice to mix it up, you know. I've got personal, like, I've got lights on right now, obviously. So obviously I've got different coloured lights depending on what I want to do, but the interior lights won't kick on until night time, so yeah, I can put some floor lights on if you want them on. Oh, it bothers me. I like more immersive style, so I like things dark, me personally. Everyone loaded or?
Yeah, mate, good to go.
Let's get it. I don't know if Piggy got swapped, I don't know, he's pulling fine now. This is light though, it's only 14 ton. Appreciate you that, Mr. Buttons, appreciate you. Yeah, because you went away for a while, didn't you, I think? You went into a different community. All my steering wheels 16 inch, 400 mil. Yeah, 16 inch they are, yeah. Oh yeah, the hub's too clean for me, to be fair. I don't know if you can tell, but I get carried away with everything that I do, so... we get the Kenny built today, do you think, or not? I don't know if we won't be able to afford to build it like fully, but might be able to get an engine in it. What do we do with the Kenny? Are we putting it... Are we sleeper cabinet or what? I just flat top everything. Yeah. Oh, there's some wild titles, yeah. It's getting there, buttons, yeah. You got the new screens and that dialed, yeah. It looks clean, so that's what I go for, you know. Oh, night and day, man. Especially personally, a little bit harder to record on. TVs were a little bit easier to record on, I must admit. But just took a little bit of dialing in. My server open. Yeah, open. Oh, he's definitely got the paid mods, there's no doubt. Stokey's got more mods than I have, bro. Stokey will be $3 grand plus in the mods. Easy. Oh, what up, Sim Racing? You reckon chat's some outside jailbreak soon or what? Are we gonna let it scream? Yeah, oh yeah, we'll get it. I just like seeing other people's trucks, that's all. I think we're going to be climbing this hill up here, so we'll get some Jake ripping, I think. I feel like the server's pretty easy to join right now. I mean, some of the boys have major issues, but I don't really know how to make it any easier other than leaking all my mods, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I could do with linking the paid mods that you need, I think. That's something I need to do. I just don't like advertising paid mods. I don't like feeling like people have to buy them, you know. Oh, this is a new ELD software, so it's also got full truck control page and everything as well, so you can call for a tow. Basically does away with the keyboard. You can adjust all your seat and everything through here. So everything works. Then you've got your timer for your ELD. You even got like your job log, like your ELD log and everything, your driver log in here. It's good, man. You can set your status and that sort of shit. It's got GPS built in, but I prefer this GPS personally. The GPS is a capture GPS, so you've got to capture your screen. I'm really a big fan of that, to be honest. And then obviously it's got a music player and you can split the screen. I'm listening to tunes right now. Yeah, the ELD software is from Patrick PK. No, I don't. I do get a bit of support from Ruder, but I don't physically earn anything. I just get early access to some mods, and he did give me a couple of mods for free, but I already owned fucking. I was already about $300 into Ruder, so. But yeah, he gave us a couple of trucks that I would never have bought. I'll be honest, like the 579 and that great mod. It's not my type of truck, so I would never have bought it, you know. The problem is, Merrick, I do agree with your statement to a certain extent, because me personally, like Ruder versus like Brian Modmaker and Pizza, for instance, like it is cheaper. It's not as good in some ways, but the value for money is definitely there for sure. So it ain't cheap in the real world, like compared to buying like a McDonald's burger, but it is cheap in the world of mods, in my opinion. God, I love this jet brake, man. too good. Everything's not cheap in its own way, you know? Yeah. No, it is. But it's funny because it's a shame because Ruder's Pete's probably the worst truck he makes, in my opinion. And his Kenny and his Freightliner's probably the best trucks he makes. But it's funny because should Ruder's Pete be better than Pizzer's? Personally, I don't think it should. Pizza has one truck and some trailers to look after, and he puts his heart and soul into that Pete, and it's awesome. It's a fantastic truck, but it should be better than somebody who's managing 2 or 3 trailer packs and managing 10 trucks that he's updating regularly, adding new bits to all the time, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't see. I spoke to him the other week, Ruder, about the 389. I'm like, look, can you just chop the fucking front and put the thing on its belly? I need the truck on its belly. He's like, no, I can't. All I can do is the only way you can lower it is to put the suspension down. I'm like, oh, why aren't you listening? I understand his first language isn't English, and I solely love John Ruder's mods and I support them 100%, but that Pete is just whack, man. It's not right. Just the whole stance of it's just bullshit. And he got the highway killer so right and the Pete's so wrong. I'm telling you, if we could get a modder to open it and just bang it on it, just bang the fucking front on its belly, it's a good mod, man. Oh, it needs to go like on its belly, mate, like. Yeah, the interior sounds are great. Don't forget with the interior sounds, you don't have to use a Z-Mod's engine. Oh, it is, yeah. I know. He does it in all these trucks, the whole two-tone. Just let me fucking have a black interior. Stupid. Even worse for a setup like mine, you know? Yeah, the big updates coming for the W9, yeah, but it looks very focused on the old school interior, I think. What wheel you got coming, bro? Ah, Smiley, you... Are you talking about me or yourself, bro? Big R3, is it? Hell yeah. No, PSU never went, dude. I thought I had, but no, it was Becky's computer that was blowing the fuse in my dad's computer, but not this one. So... Yeah, I put it in Discord, yeah. I explained everything in Discord. What do you think? Do you think we should get the Kenny built up or not? I'll have a look and see what money we've got when we get pulled up. Yeah, I mean, I think because I don't like recommend the R3, I think people think I hate it. I don't mind people not like, I don't mind people recommending things, and I don't mind people not recommending it. The thing I have a problem with a lot of people is they don't give you a reason why they recommend it, and they don't give you a reason why they don't recommend it. So if I'm ever not recommending or recommending something, I'll always give my opinion and reason behind it. And luckily I had a hands-on go with the R3, and as much as the actual power side of it is fine and perfect for the average user replacing a G27 or a G29, but the G29 is 2.8 Newton meters, so the only thing you're benefiting from is the extra rotation and the smoothness, which is fine. What people don't realise is, and I think this is the biggest underestimated thing in the sim racing world, is because direct drives have no cogging and there's no mechanical things to dampen it. In direct drive you have to run some dampening, so when you turn the dampening up, you're actually dampening the Newton meters. So like my 18 Newton meter wheel, I run like 70% dampening on it. So I'm probably only running about 8 Newton meters, but technically I'm running 18 because I've got it cranked to 18. So with these lower wheelbases, by the time you add a bit of dampening in, you know, it's probably less than a T300 or a G29, you know, unfortunately. The other problem I found with the R3 is the indicators just do not fit well. They do fit and you can make them work, but if you've got big hands or you want to like leave your hand out a little bit, it becomes very close to the stalks. And that is just because the R3 shaft is like this long, whereas the R5 shaft is like this and the R9 is bigger. So I always recommend R5 and up, just because most people are going to buy the trucking wheel or some form of truck wheel and they're going to put the indicators on, you know. So that's just me. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, a lot of people think it's the extension that comes with the indicators pulls it away from the R3, and it doesn't. The extension is not really an extension, it's just an adapter for the auto turn signal. Yeah, R5 and above, personally, I've had all of them, up to the R12. And if it was me and I was going again, I always recommend, don't buy the truck wheel, don't buy any of the bullshit. Buy the minimum to get you going and try and put as much money into the wheelbase as you can, because then you just won't need to replace it. The worst thing is ever, if you fancy a new wheel rim or you fancy a bit more power, is having to rebuy a wheelbase. If you can afford to, try and get yourself the R5, the R9, and turn it down. Turn it down to the R3 power if you want to. The good thing is you're going to be running like an R5 or an R9 at like 30%. So in theory, over time, it's not going to get used as much. And you're not going to be running it at that 100% power limit all the time, you know. Wanting the R3 but without a... Yeah, I know. I respect that, bro. No, I respect it. Price range, budget is everything, you know. So the good thing is, and this is what I say to people, is if it's out of budget, that's fine. Then get the R3 and stick with it and have it for the next 5 years. But you won't. You'll upgrade, because you'll get the R3, you'll see how good it is, and eventually you'll want a little bit more power and a bit more space, and you'll buy the R5. But what I try and get to a lot of people is, you just wait an extra 4 months, keep the wheel you've got, and put the extra money in, the extra £100 or whatever it is to get the R5 in the first place. Then, you know, you have the R9 for trucking and the R3 for farm sim. Hey, which one did you buy first? Yeah. Yep. Exactly what we just talked about. Yeah, as I say, I run a lot of dampening because I don't like the wheel spinning really far, like, back to the centre. So if you see how slow my wheel spins, it's nice and sluggish. So that's where a lot of dampening comes from, you see. An easy question for you. Did you buy the R3 knowing, like, in your brain, you did all your research, you did all your write-ups, did you replace it because you wanted a little bit more grunt? Yeah, I would have waited longer and saved up, but the damn Logitech was on its way out, so yeah. You don't need to explain yourself. Yeah. So you bought the R3 with all the knowledge that you had, and I say, so many people focus on the Newton meter thing, and it's like, I don't think people realise that they don't just have one big motor and turn it down to 3 Newton meters. Every Newton meter stage is a different motor, a different slew rate, different response. So if you run a 27 Newton meter wheelbase, which nobody needs, at 9 Newton meters, it will feel and react completely different to an R9 at 100%. Completely different. So it's not about the power. It's about the feel, you know. Yeah, it's definitely there's definitely a lot more to it. I should really do a bit of a, not a review, but maybe it's a bit of a talk and an information breakdown that simplifies things a little bit, you know. Jesus, there's a lot of jobs here, like. Yeah, you'll get there. More interesting getting direct drive and for the front, yeah. No, you can't beat it, no. Well, you can actually, that's a lie. Some of the PXN stuff's really good. That's me stuck. I know, there's some good stuff about, bro. Hiya, Stacy. Just downloading the server mod. Yeah, don't forget you'll need the load order, so you'll have to sit and do the load order. The server will not activate your mods. So please bear that in mind. You have to do your load order from the picture. And make sure when you do your load order from the picture, Stokey, you look for the little picture without the Steam mod. We only run one Steam mod in the server. So although it looks like we run a lot, they're all local mods and not Steam. Yeah, but they're optional. A lot of the mods are optional, Piggy, so it does not sync. I'm fucking telling you. It turns off all the optional mods, so a lot of the John Ruder add-ons and that it'll just turn off. Not look, okay. Doesn't matter. But yes, please do not join a server without putting the load order in properly. Thank you. Does that mean I can? Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to get Piggy not to say, but it's all good. It's all Gucci. Yeah, if you go through your load order, bro, you'll have a lot of mods turned off. Yeah, it does, I know. Yeah, he's done it now. We've been going for about 7 or 8 months and no one's ever noticed until Mr. Piggy's pointed it out, but it's all good. Happy Easter, man, how you doing? So yeah, Piggy, I don't know if you're still listening, but you can join this server with all the paid mods turned off that you've just pointed out to everybody. No, you can't sync optional mods. If you sync them, all the mods in this server are optional. You have to manually put them in. So there's only a few mods that aren't optional, which it will let you sync. But a lot of the mods that are in here are optional and it will just turn them off when you sync. So this is why we don't allow people in without the paid mods, even though you can join even if you don't have any mods. You can have literally no mods, put the Google Drive in and join the server. It will let you in. It's just you'll have a load of green boxes. So yeah, please don't tell people to sync. The load order's there, put the mods in load order properly and join properly. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to put a password on it now, but I didn't want to. I don't ask a lot, all I ask is people just put the mods in order. But syncing to a server will not sync a mod if it's optional. Doesn't work like that. That's not me, that's SCS. I can go and sync, join the server myself and prove you a point if you want, but it will turn off most of my mods. We had a guy in the other week who didn't have the engine pack in, and because it's an optional mod, so obviously it just kept on crashing his game. Every time someone would drive past with that particular engine pack in, it would crash him, and he couldn't work it out, and it was all because he didn't just read the screenshot, you know. Yeah, but what I'm getting is you haven't added the optionals. What you've done is you've let the server roughly put shit in order for you, then you've gone in and put the optional mods in order, which aren't optional. They are. Yeah, I'm not arguing with you, but thank you for fucking. It's all good. I'm going for a smoke. Yo, yo, yo. How we diddling? Let's get cracking. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, as I say, I wasn't having a go at Piggy himself, but it's just that there's a lot of people like Piggy who are very confident. He's got more experience in this game than I have, so he knows what he's doing, and he joined exactly the same way I personally would join, but we try and keep things simple and keep everything the same for everybody, because some people have never even had a mod before, and they don't even know what the mod load order is. So we can't expect everyone to know what we know, you know. Hey Airlock, what's up, bro? Yeah, that's all I was trying to get through. He's got it now. I just had a quick natter with him on on Discord there, so he alright. He's sorted. The same reason we don't allow like wheel pack optionals and stuff like that, because it just creates an issue. The only reason we have optionals turned on is purely for graphic mods and UI mods, and that's it. Can you recommend the truck bundle last year? You got the Fanatic DD racing setup. I'm trying to build a truck and cockpit, so I've got you. Yeah, I mean, I love Fanatic, man. I've had a really good experience with Fanatic. I personally would just get something like this and put it on your Fanatic, you know, if it was me. The two setup thing's hard, man. Space and you know, if you need a second computer for the other setup, and I've always had two setups myself, and it is just a nightmare. I always tend to find the second setup is always the one that gets left out. Or the good thing about running one setup that's kind of an intermediate of both, you can truck on it, you can race on it, is you're going to get the best use out of your best gear. You know, and if you're going to spend £500 on a bundle for your second setup, what would £500 get you for your main setup? Would that get you some better RAM, or, you know, better screens, or, you know what I mean? So I always tend to find the one setup runs better long term personally. I've had the space for two, I've had two, I've got enough gear to build 4 setups, but it's keeping them all up to date. And then when you're spending 3 weeks on one setup, the other setup's just sat there doing out. So personal preference, I suppose. JBX and PNG all through Facebook groups. Google's a joke. JBX has got a website. Yeah, JBX has got a website, yeah. And I think PNG's on a website now, if I remember correctly. A lot of people spawning in. Just a heads up, there's a bit of lag going on, but it's just because people are spawning into the area, so it should calm down.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I was a die-hard sim racer before I got into trucking, you know. New keys coming for the for this today. I might fit it. You guys don't mind me fitting the key on stream, do you? Yeah. Do you think 43s are... Oh yeah, no, 43s are great. The only thing with 43s is you're gonna want to run them a little bit closer than I'm running these. That's how close I'm running these right now. You want to try and get them a little bit closer if you can with 43s. Fucking hell. Who's spawned in now? We've got Axe coming. Yeah, me and my dad ran 43s for about 7 years, yeah. Cheers, 420, appreciate the kind words there, dude, hope you're well. I've got half a tank of fuel, but Mexico being Mexico, I am going to grab some fuel at this stop. This convoy is public, but you need the paid mods to get in. Oh, it's a tight spot, that. Here comes Axe. Running twin sticks, that boggled your brain. Yeah, so I only ever ran, it wasn't like Jam Jam. Jam Jam runs, he runs a splicer gearbox, which is proper twin sticks. I just ran like short twins, so it was like normal gearbox on the left, splitter on the right, and then range on the dash. Hey, we lined up for the wrong way here, boys. I'm trying to get turned around. I'll follow you, Piggy. took some getting out, didn't it? Jesus. That took some getting out the hole right there. That was a nightmare, that was. What's he need? Oh yeah, I've got you.
German ball cipher radio check.
Loud and clear, buddy.
How are you guys doing today?
Big chillin', bro, big chillin'. Yeah, I think he's got it now, yeah. He's pretty good at using the Discord, so he'll probably drop in there if he needs help. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to change anything on the server. I've got some of the boys wanting like the wrecker rad and some of the boys wanting trailers, and I'm like, I don't add anything else yet, just because there's still boys getting moved in, you know. And since I've started daily driving the server, it's definitely been a lot more people kicking about, which is really nice. Oh, it seems fine. It's a lot of spawning and that, and I say some of the boys are running their own optionals, and some of them aren't running the correct load order either, so it does cause trouble, like, definitely. I hope the key's an easy fix, because if it is, awesome. I like having the key here personally. I don't mind leaning for it, don't get me wrong, but I do generally like having the key there. You guys want to see who's trucking with us? Let us know, because I'll pull up. You boys keep going. I have a funny feeling you're going to want to see who's trucking with us. Here's the boys. Big axe. That's clean. Oh, that is clean. Who's the other two coming? Here it comes. Big twitchy. Oh. Oh yeah. All the boys. Puts us at the back a little bit, but it's just nice to see, man. We don't do it very often, but when there's this good a turnout, it's nice to see. What's up, Max? I've got the 5.5 in now, yeah. It's only the alt jake that got changed, that's all. So, hello, Miss Styles, how we doing? You ready for tonight? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got you. My bad. Sorry, Axe. Hell yeah. Look forward to it as always. No, not really. No Easter plans. No, probably have a nice meal and that, you know, something like that. But no specific plans. No. Just chilling, really. Plenty of trucking. It's all about the trucking. You got any plans for actual Easter? Yeah, that's it. Have a lot of birthdays and dinners as well. Yeah, I'll be streaming Monday, like, but yeah. Oh, that's good, man. Well, I suppose it's good or bad, isn't it? I imagine you have to wear normal clothes when you go to birthdays and that. Yeah. Hoodie and sunglasses. I don't imagine that. No. No, I can't say that. I don't think you'll ever be a hoodie and sunglasses type of girl. I can't say that. Not enough effort, I don't think. I feel like you're always going to be somebody who just enjoys the effort. There's some road ahead of us, like. How bad is the road? Oh, it's pretty straight. Is it straight all the way up? Oh no, that's where, oh god. It's pretty bad there. And it gets really bad here. So that's pretty bad. That's ah, so it's a climb all the way up to the wood yard. Okay, okay. Mexico this is. See you later, Stacy. Take care. Yeah. Latex to the shops, I know. I don't see that type of stuff. Wouldn't bother me if I saw it out in public, but I am gonna look because I've got an interest in it. It's the ones that wear things that are like that and then complain when you know, staring at them. Like, what do you expect? It's a compliment, technically, I suppose. Northeast, Sandra, yeah, northeast, so Durham. So not a Geordie, definitely not Scottish. It's a County Durham accent. Oh, Big Ricky. That's it. Was he just waiting for me, yeah? I'll just let off a little bit. Oh yeah, if you put me next to somebody like from Glasgow or next to someone that's a Geordie, you'll notice a huge difference. Are we getting any spoilers for tonight's outfit or not? We've got to wait. I imagine we've got to wait. Appreciate you, Robert. Thank you, brother. I mean, technically working in Mexico, but technically not, because it's a video game, you know? Very, very slow traffic, Ricky.
Yeah, they're taking care of the blind people.
Ah, okay, okay. We'll see, we'll wait. Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'm waiting for the white boots, man. It's been a while. They're always on the bottom back shelf. Yeah. Did you not know it was a video game, Sandra, no? Yeah, the Mexico map's free, but you need to own all the DLC from it. Yeah. Yeah, keep Ricky. Keep right, Ricky. My bad. I was like, keep Ricky.
Roger, roger.
I'm like, what?
Keep the quickie, huh? What?
No, 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 I respect that. White's like, yeah, you've only got really like, technically black, red, white on white's not great. Ah, okay, yeah, so if I give you some lights, I'll give you a little bit more lightage so you can see. There we go. Yeah, so obviously all this is real, and obviously everything here is real, and then the floor and everything, all the walls are built myself for the setup, you know. And obviously all this works and all this is real. So if I press this button, you'll see. So all that is screen, you see. Yeah, I'm locked at 60. So I'm running 2 graphic mods, maxed out on 200 scaling, and I'm running 1440p. Technically these screens are big, so I should really be on 4K, but I just can't run it, you know. It's the game engine, so not the GPU. Hiya Birch, how's it going? Yeah, you keeping alright, bro? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, really good. So obviously there's one screen here that you can't really see, but you will be able to see it from here. So you got the one screen, then you got 2, and then you got 3. You can't see all of this one, but it's close. Right or left lane, bro, they're both telepass. Yeah, I saw the advert go out for Miss Unique stream today, and I'm like, I wonder if that's the outfit or not. It's not. Heartbroken. Cheers, Dave. It's all made from wood. Oh, hang on a sec. Alright, little dude. What up? You going now? Oh, okay, bro. Just keep going. I'll be 1 second. I'm just saying bye to little man. Oh, Bosh. You want the hug as well? You want the wave to the camera like always? You want to pull the horn? Doesn't do anything because my horn's crap. You can pull it. Very poo. Right, much love. See you later. You want the hug? Alright, bro. Right, be good. Don't be too good, but be good. Got ya. What? See you later, little dude. Oh, he's a cutie. He knows it. Hello. What you said? Yeah, little man's already been in. Yeah, he came straight in and was like, bye. In a bit, chicken. Alright. See you later. What you want? See you later. I've got Miss Unique in again. It's my one crush. I'm a loud one, aren't I? Is that alright? Is that just because you don't want to wear the gear? Right, that's fine. Love you. See you later. Oh, she was watching Miss Unique with us the other week. She loves it.
You want to pass, go Peggy.
American Truck Simulator, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. She's very, not in a bad way, but she's very vanilla where I am not. I don't think I have any limits. If I do, I haven't found them yet, so. So yeah, she's good with it. But no, I mean, like anything, I suppose, with fashion and that, like, most girls and women appreciate nice outfits. Just might not be their cup of tea to wear, you know. Afternoon, Graham. How we doing, brother? Ah, absolutely chilling, bro. No complaints.
Nice one, you got that read. Cheers,
Yeah, so, I mean, flight sim, racing sims, whatever you want to do, because as soon as you take the wheel off and put a different wheel on and jump in a different game, all this changes, you see, so everything's changeable. Oh, it does, yeah. I mean, now I was running 65-inch screens. Now I've gone down to 50s. It's definitely more immersive for me. But I think camera-wise, it will always look more immersive for you guys than it does in person. Don't get me wrong, it is awesome, but you can easily look above the screens and easily look past them and under them. You know what I mean? So. Hiya, Web, how we doing? That's all you need, eh? Yeah, Robert, it just depends where you are on the map. I mean, some days the stream looks a bit washed out and a bit bright, but in Mexico it always looks nice because there's a lot of deep greens, you know. So it always looks nice. Yeah, we're up in the bad part of Mexico now. Up in canals, it's brutal up here. Oh yeah, me too, man. Try and stay left, boys, it goes in the single left lane.
Should we get down, Ricky? Dirty bastard. Oh, gotta get everybody in.
Oh, it's brutal. Hiya Flake, how you doing? Appreciate that, thank you. Sim Magic. So it's Sim Magic wheelbase, Sim Magic pedals. Morning from the States, how is your trip? Oh great, yeah, no complaints. I don't live in the US either. Yeah. We don't live US either, bro. Yeah, we're back at you. Second hand them, bro. You have to go for a used G27, something like that. Yo, Chris, how we doing? C15 6 and Z from Slab Jerry. Yeah, you can use Steam Workshop, yep. Yeah. Yeah, so you've got the main light, which is this one's in the room. Then you've got the floor light. You've got the button box, and then you've got the game. So yeah, so you got button box, floor light, the game, and then the room. Z-Mods dropped a new N14, did they? Oh yeah. We'll give that a go. Oh shit. So what do you reckon, boys? Do we put a bit of work into the Kenworth after this, do you think, or what? Bought a Kenny yesterday, which is shack. So I want to see, I want to do a bit of work on it, but I think, I don't know. I'm thinking of making it a day cab for now, you know, like moving into it for now. It's a Cummins N14 engine, yeah.
Marcus, it's Select Plus update, hell yeah.
About time, hell yeah. You want to try it today, like?
I'm definitely gonna buy it anyway.
I already own it if it's an update. So I'm going to go on the Kenny build after this anyway, so I'll be taking a break for 10-15 minutes. You guys can run a job if you want, but I might chuck the N14 in from Z.
I think it's a complete new engine, by the way. Oh, you got a Kenny, best decision you ever made.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I only bought it for the update. It's got 950,000 mile on it. I bought it for 12 grand.
Oh, you're just breaking it in?
Official Scar, yes. So basically what you do is,
A million miles is normally what people do overalls and stuff.
so move your triple screen right up to, it's hard to explain to be honest with you, but move your triple screen box right up to the top corner, right, and then basically grab the middle red node and pull it down and stretch it, like pull it down so it overhangs the OBS. Once you pull it right down to the bottom, right click on it, go to transform and center horizontally, and then you'll have just the center view. And the two side screens will hang off the edge.
I think this is an update, yeah, so we're gonna try it out later when you're gone.
I'm gonna try it now. It's optional, isn't it? You can just throw it on top of our mods. Yeah, that's fine, I'll get it. I mean, you can, but you can do 2 monitors. I just don't know how you would do it because I've got no knowledge in it, you know. Engine bought. Job's a job. So we've got a G5 and the open def. And possibly a new common. I don't know. I don't think so. Job's a job on nothing. Yeah, I just bought it while I was driving. Easy. Even if I don't like it, I like to own it, you know. It's like a collection at this point. Interesting. Lift your truck up, I just hit the floor. And again. Why you stopped?
It's a car in front of you, mate.
You what, bro?
I said there was a blind guy in front of you.
No, I got that once, I hit him again. I mean, I'm pleased Z-Mod's pushing it a bit more, to be honest, because, you know, I mean, what's the point in buying engines if they're not going to keep pushing them out, you know? Hi, Real Dave. Oh, no, I appreciate you, brother. Pays for the engine, thank you. Hell yeah, bro. Time is it? 10 o'clock. My bad. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock with 6 hours left. So I was going to say we could have had a sleep so we could enjoy the road, but our boys are away. Yeah, I don't know if it's a 5-inch. Yeah, Select Plus 5-inch. Probably sounds quite nice. Awesome. Yeah, we'll give it a rip. I was talking about game time there, bro. Would have been nice to hit this in the daytime, eh?
Actually, yes. Happy to pull over, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get you to pull over at the fuel station, but you kept getting away from us. Every time I tried to talk, you were already past it. Pull over at the camera up here if you want.
No worries.
Yeah, the only thing is, he records everything from like legitimate, like road legal trucks, where a lot of the show boys and that, they ain't road legal. A lot of the lads that are hammer down all the time, you know, they just got big 8-inch fucking stacks on with no else. So it would be nice to get some proper like gangster sounds from them, because they record everything like. That'll do. Alright, what are we saying? See you later, Robert. You take care, bro. Are you nearly there? So we've got 90 mile, but it's 90 mile of this. So yeah, I would say we're nearly not there. Hiya, bad luck. How you doing, brother? Oh, it's well, man. All good. Hiya, Port 81. Hope you're well, bro. Yeah, just a heads up, boys. Much appreciate you turning up. I will be on till probably about 7 tonight, but I'm going to take a little break after this, add the new Z-Mod sound. If you are adding any optional sounds to the server, you have to put them above the server mods. Don't put them in order, just put them above. But yeah, I'm going to add the new N14 and fit a new key to my rig, so probably be gone about 20 minutes or so, half an hour. Oh, I didn't know you were here. I'll stay if you're here.
I was debating building a peak, but never mind.
Get it built. You'll have time.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to drive a peak.
Yeah, I don't think you're not good looking enough to drive a Pete, I think.
Not at all. My hair doesn't flow to the wind yet.
Oh, you'll get there, mate. It takes a while to get the floating hair.
I can see you're still working on it.
Oh, I'm trying.
Fuel's floated off.
Afternoon, Gary. How are you doing, brother? Oh, a hell of a run this is, boys. Yeah, hell yeah, Gary. Pleased with them, right? I knew that was going to be tight. I watched him fuck it up, and I followed the same route. So the cool thing about following Piggy is he's got a really short deck trailer, so if he has problems, we're having issues because we've got bigger trailers on than him. Oh yeah, these roads are great, bro. Yeah, we're lagging a bit because we're coming into a lot of other players. Morgan's just spawned. A few of the boys have spawned. It is, Gary, yeah. It's on the MP server, so yeah. fucking nightmare, that is. I seem to get the worst spaces ever. If you're running any mods, you need a minimum buffer of 30. Minimum. Yeah, mine lags at 50 to 75. It was so... Basically, what I was finding with 50 to 75 is... It wasn't crashing enough. And this might sound stupid, but obviously it crashes because there's a fault. And at 50 to 75 it was allowing a lot of faults through, therefore I wasn't crashing, therefore it was just a laggy mess. So I went back to 30 and yeah, very happy. Yours is at 400, what, page buffer? Nah, it won't be. Your scaler might be at 400, but your page buffer won't be. Why? It only really it's only really noticeable up to 30. Even SCS recommends 30 for modded. $400, that's the first. I've never heard of that before. I've been modding these games for about 13, 14 years and I've never heard 400.
I'll see you boys in a bit.
Alright bro, see you next week.
Cheeky fuck.
It's not my fault you were a fake gamer, bro. Right, I'm gonna go and do a few jobs, boys. I'll be back on the server when I'm back on, probably about 20 minutes or so. If you keep an eye on the stream, you'll see. Right, a few jobs today. Oh. I also need to buy. No, I've bought it. I just need to download it. Bosh, 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 bosh. I also want to have a look at this key as well. Right, so my orders are in. What do I need? So I need that. And I need that. Can I open that? Will it let me save it in here or not? Can't remember. I can't remember if it'll let me mod the list from here. It might do. Beep, beep, beep. What am I doing? I'm just going to put this new mod in. Should be done. Yes. Right. Just need to open an email quickly. 2 seconds. Yeah, we're going to have a look at this Kenny as well. Hopefully that's the plan. So let's give that a shout. Let's give it a bash and go and have a smoke. And I've got the keys here as well. So I would like to try the key as well. I may as well give you some light while we're here. So yeah, I would like to try the key as well. So getting the bloody cover off the hard part. This key's been broken for probably about 3 months now. But I found a new replacement key for it quite cheap, so I thought, well, I'll give it a go. It's the certain size of key that I need is the problem. So that's the issue. Yeah, I use the key on the button box now. I don't use the key on the indicators, but if they're easy fixable, then I don't mind. Alright, so we're gonna run them two there. We want the sound pack, and then we want the open def. Beautiful. Alright, just gonna grab really use me drill on that because I'm lazy. Oh. I'm hoping it's the same size. It's a little bit smaller, actually, I think. It looks a little bit smaller, but it's alright. It's alright. Right, so... yeah, so I would say... probably that. Oh, they're tight. Jesus. They've already been rounded by someone putting the ignition together. 2 secs. I'll just grab a flight. Tell you what, if I really do like having the key under here. I'm tempted to put it on the left side though, which now I've been inside these, it might be a bit easier. So, is it going to crack or not? Might need a bigger blade. Jesus Christ. Why has he done it? Why have they done it up so tight? Like it's a key, bro, like... Nah. Oh, it's going to be one of them jobs, isn't it? These ones are easier, aren't it? That one's cracked. That one's cracked. Right, so it's just the first one that I wanted to crack. I can't get out. That one's done. Yeah, it's this one here. Yeah. Bad. I'll stick a grinder slot in it if need be, like. Oh, I got it. I just wonder when that flat blade wouldn't fit, you know what I mean? Yeah, so we'll do that. Yeah, I'm going to go that way, I think. It'll be a minute if it's that easy fix. Absolutely awesome. I've missed the key. Like what, you know, when I had to change my indicators, one of the reasons I went to, one of the reasons I went down this route is for that exact reason. You know, I had the key and I'm like, oh, that's pretty sick. But I also loved my old indicators. They were really good and generally better than this, to be quite honest. The key's pretty cool and that, but the actual quality of the indicator build was better on the old, definitely. Right, I'll check to see if we've got a working switch. I have to re-software the keybinds, but we don't have to do that today. I just want to see if the switch is working. Where's me mouse? Come on, mouse. I hate triple screens for fuck's sake. Right, what do we need? Game controllers. I can't find my bloody mouse again. There it is. And then I need, is it that generic there? Yeah, so that's the generic. So does the key work? No. That's fine. So there's no instructions for this, so we'll just play it by ear, I think. So there was a 1, 2, 3. Where was the old key at? Ah, hang on. 1, 2. Black's currently in the 3. Right, so I need. So I reckon the black was in 1. White was in 3. And red was in 2. I can do that. Right, black was in 1. Hang on a sec. Black was in 1. Red will have been in 2. Yeah, so black 1, red 2. Yeah, so that's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 1. So I need the black in there. Right, and then red would have been 2. Where's 2 at? Yeah, 2's next door. Ah, so 3 must be for the common. That's easy done. The good thing is I know the key works because all the buttons lit up, but it wasn't correct. And then common must be number 3. I'm gonna guess. Yep. Working ignition again. Excellent. What I like about this ignition and that is so easy to change. When I saw it was in a 3D printed enclosure and that, I'm like, oh no, it's going to be a ball ache, but dead easy. Yep, it's all working. So pull you back. The only thing is, it doesn't fit. If I'm honest, it definitely doesn't fit as well as the other one did. The other one was like a really snug fit, you know. Right. We'll try that. Where's the... Okay, so this needs to... So that needs to go in like that. Now that's pushing the back of the box out now. What about if I go down? Down seems right. We'll go down. And then we'll stick that on there. I might have to glue the ignition on this one. I said I couldn't get it perfect, you know what I mean? I just bought one off Amazon, so as long as it's changeable, I'm not that bothered. Oh, that works. Yeah. Yeah, so it's moving the barrel a little bit, but I don't want to crank the shit out of it, to be honest. I'll probably have to glue it on, I think. Yeah. It's just rotating the barrel a bit, you know what I mean? I don't really know how to lock the barrel in place while I'm turning it. Yeah, it's slowly turning the barrel up. Right. It's gonna be that's gonna be no good. So how am I gonna stop the barrel rotating? Like, it's fine, it's just if you put a bit of pressure on it, you know what I mean? Yeah, keys arrived. It's on, it's working. This and new. Oh, it's just. I ordered it. I've been dialing in, getting the setup all dialed back in. You know, like anything that's broken. Like I had a couple of dodgy switches on my button box and things that obviously I've just worn out. So I just wanted to go back through and dial everything back in. So, alright. So what we'll do is we'll go on software update them. So the software is pretty simple for these indicators. So basically, all you have to do is change the last number 5 USB to generic. Alright. So you do that. Come out of here. Shut that down. No, just a repair. It's a repair, not a break. So yeah, shut that down. And then we want downloads and the software. Open the software. Tell it what game you want, which is American Truck. You want to modify the config. Tell it you want, yes, you've got the real ignition key. Tell it you don't want, you want retain full wipers, unless you want, you know, you can have the wipers as an automatic transmission if you want to. We're going to keep the wipers. Done. That's how you set the indicators up. So then, when you fire this back up, that USB that we changed should now be blank, because these indicators don't take any they don't take any USB slots up, so you retain your full 5 slots. I will have to try and tighten that key up a little bit, but I also don't want to tighten it to the point that makes it hard to change if we're going to wear it out. It was a £4 fix, I think. Can't really argue. £4 fix. Can't go wrong with that. I tried to buy an expensive one, but the type of key it is just cheap. So it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so then all we have to do to map them is come back in, click on controls. This should be empty now, so that means it's worked. Put my button box back in. Don't lose any keybinds. And then we should be able to fire up the truck and it should work. It's a bit dark. So yeah, should be able to turn key now. Ghosty. Just something satisfying about it being under the steering column, you know what I mean? So the only thing is, when you do the software, it does bind some standard controls back that I don't like. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to come to the cruise control, which my C key is my range splitter. So we're going to get a shot of that, and then that's us. Oh, Alan. That's why you were good. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't even think, mate. Sorry, I'm a stupid ass. Yeah, man. Ha! Awesome. Right, next step before we have a smoke. Let's go and get this fake Peterbilt built. So 52,000 to play with. Don't really need any money for anything right now. So we're gonna go and have a play. Question is, do we go down the day cab route, chat, or are we keeping sleeper? What are you guys thinking? Day cab or sleep? So I would like to put it into just a standard. We'll put it in a standard colour just so we can kind of get a gist for it. Yeah. Good. Just for anyone interested, Alan's dog did have a really good long life though. 14 was it, Alan? I think. I'm pretty sure you got to 14, which is crazy work. Like it really is. I'm not saying that's right, but it, you know, we can't live forever, can we? Let's be real. So, pretty sure we can put the jet black dash in now, which is awesome. Can also put the proper wood in as well, which is we're looking for the black wood, which is 6. Yeah. I'll go with them, I think. We'll gang with them. I'm not really too asked about the interior, so we'll do that later. Right. I need to decide on what we're doing with the cab. So, day cab old style. So that'll be the A model. It's got to be old style day cab. I think we'll send it day. I don't think if we ever built a day cab. I don't think we have. You know. So we'll go with the day cab. We want the new Z mods engine, which is the end of the 14. No. There she is. I'm going to go with the 1999. Oh, hang on a sec. Select Plus Tune MPG Tune. I don't know if I want an MPG. I don't. Nah. I don't need that in my life. Right. Speeds. Go with a standard 18 speed box. Probably 355 ish. Yeah. Go with that. So we're at 32 grand at the moment. Oh, it's because we did the cab swap, innit? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's because we did the cab swap. What if we leave the cab on we had? Does anybody like this cab? Because I don't. Is this anybody's cup of tea? Do a 70 sleeper. Go with the aero cab. It does save us a bit of money. I ain't an aero boy. Definitely not an aero boy. Still puts us up to 41 grand though. Hang on a sec. Hang on, right. We'll do me for now. I wanted to go a bit showy with this truck, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll gang with that. Right, we've got engines and that for now. We'll come back to the colour scheme. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to it, man. Oh, wow. Well, that's disgustingly ugly, isn't it? Ain't about that lifestyle, I can tell you that. Jesus. I say we don't have an awful lot of money to play with, so we'll just get her built so we can get her out on the road and then see where we're at from there. See. I buy it once the update comes out. I'd buy it now. I mean, it's just a good truck. It gets up. All these trucks get big updates out once a year, pretty much. So yeah, I wouldn't hang about. Yeah, I mean, Crease Bomb supplies the sounds for the truck. So what I was running yesterday was the sounds that come with it. But yeah, I would always, if you like realistic sounds, you definitely want to go down Z Mods or Slav Jerry. You know, they're all good. Slav Jerry's free, so there's no need to be driving around with sounds you don't like. Definitely not. Especially when there's stuff like that about. 100% not. Right, there we are. Yeah, get rid of that. Go with stock paint for now. That's 34 grand. Should get us going where we're at 44. I've got 6 grand to play with, right? Stock lights on the back for now. I need to put a plate on the front end. Where we go? Montana, do you reckon? Colorado plate today, boys. Let's get it. What we're looking at on the front end. It's clean, like, I'm not gonna lie. Ah. What interior light we going with, chat? We're going red today with this one. It might have to be red. I don't know what colour we're gonna go paint truck wise. No idea yet. Been running a lot of orange lights lately. I think we'll run the clear boys today, I think. I don't know what the difference is. We're going with that. Yeah, I've been running loads of orange lately. 47 grand. Oh, we're running out of money. We'll have to get driving, I think. What's on the Ruder front today? Old school, do you think? Old school lollipop? Or we go on new school? I quite like the old. Old it is. Right, I'm pretty broke, so can I afford to paint that? Oof. Yeah, we can't really afford to do anything else right now, boys. Just gonna have to stay like that, I think, for now. Shit. I didn't realise we were that broke. Thought we had mega money. Yeah, I can afford to run that for now. So yeah, we'll send it there for now. I'm not getting a bank loan, bro. That ain't me right there. Oh, 'cause we went old cab. Bollocks. Yeah, I forgot about that. But the new cab looks dog shit with the day cab. Shit. What if we run a flat top? Oh, that's where I've gone wrong. Crap. Yeah, I've gone wrong. There we go. Jet black. Full gauge. That's what we need. I need the dashboard. Radio in there. 6, I think, wasn't it? Was it 6? There we go. Now we're chilling. Can't really afford anything else. 46 on the nose. I need a GPS for the boys. That's horrible. Any other GPS options? Nope. Bollocks. About dash. Hang on then. What I'll do is I'll do half gauge. That's fine. Right, we'll send it there. That'll do. So I've just got to put my pipes and that back on now. How much shit did we lose on the outside? I don't think we lost that much. I'm at 48,000. Can I afford to put the flat deck on the back? I think we lost all the lights and shit, didn't we? 50,700. Oh my god, I am broke. Oh, it's scary. Right, okay. We said we're gonna go red. 49,000. Right, I can't afford to do anything else. I said I would do the truck for you, but can't afford to do any more. Man, I'm so broke. And we're in Mexico as well, which makes life even better, doesn't it? What's she sound like? Ha 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 ha. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, girl. I'll take that. I'll take that. Fat fingered it. $43, isn't it? I think we're running right now. Right. Oh, I've not actually. I might have to lose that dash. I've not drove a Kenny yet. Yeah, right, that's going to take a bit of trying to get the dash to line up, innit? I mean, to be honest with you, I don't sit that high anyway, and it's a show truck, so she needs to go down a bit, boy. That might be a bit much. Yeah, she's going to take some lining up in here. So it lines up there, but I lose some of the clocks, which I don't like. Oh, it's going to take some lining up, that is. Yeah, I need to be like there. Not like that. So probably something around about there, I think. There it is. Probably have to bin that GPS, I think, innit? Oh, that's funny, that is. That's it right there. It's my new engine. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I would suggest G-Portal normally, if I'm brutally honest. I really would, only because it's very without its problems. But lately, I haven't been able to run G-Portal. I've been running with Bix One or something it's called. No, that's not where I want to be. How do I get in? Yeah. Where's the repair station at? New truck on town. Get up there. Yeah. Yeah, no, the as I say, it's Gucci. Like I really do like G Portal. It's very simple, but obviously once it became a problem, it's like, well, you have to go somewhere else, don't you? So, right, so we're going with that. We've also got no roof lights or anything, but we really can't afford it. So what else did we lose? We lost the double mirrors on. Did we lose the GPS? No. Oh no, that's what we came in for. We want to lose the GPS. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's 10 grand. It's the only thing I fucking hate when you're trying to build a fucking truck. It's shit. I ain't dealing with that. What's the loan situation like? I'll take 50 if we can get 50. I can do 10. We'll do 50. Oh, we got the loans paid off. Oh, I paid them off before we bought the trailer. I did. Hell yeah. Oh well. I may as well put the dash in I want then. Oh, 50 bags to pay off before we do anything else. This one is 10 RAM. 10 at the moment. Probably could do with like 32, but it's all about the mods and that as well, bro, if I'm brutally honest. The mods are quite important, you know. So yeah, it's very much about the mods and that as well. So it's personal preference. I mean, the G Portal servers, you don't get any choice on size and shit. So you're just taking your guesses, really, you know. It's a bit excessive. Jesus. Do you want any truck with your GPS? No, thanks. I'm good. God, that was a bit mad, wasn't it? Ah, hang on, hang on. This is what I was after here. Bottom left, top left. I just want it out me fucking road, but if it's up there, you guys won't be able to see it, I don't think. That'll be annoying. That'll do. That'll work. Looks better than bashed in the middle of the fucking windscreen. Stupid. Right, so I may as well put my lights back on me truck. Are we painting it or no? Mod price. This mod. It's $25, $30, I think. Is it? It's gone up over the years, so I generally don't know. It has definitely gone up over the years for sure. Appreciate it, bro. Just want to know. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. As I say, I double check with Scotty if I think he's staying with G Portal, so he'll know as soon as it's back up. I honestly, I just dipped because I'd already left the boys like ages waiting for the server to get put back up, you know. So I'm like, I can't leave him any longer. So once I worked out it was a G Portal problem, I'm like, right, done. I'm going with someone new. Been alright, you know. What I like about the person I'm with now is I really like the fact that you don't have to use what's it called? You know that oh, fuck, what the fuck's it called? Uh, Mozilla and that. You know where you get FileZilla. That's the one, FileZilla. So yeah, you don't have to run any of that. So it's all done through the hosting itself. Really clean. Bit on the expensive side would if I was to complain. It's a little bit on the dear side if I'm honest. Oof. Oh yeah. Why does that look so good? God, that's clean. So just be headlights at the minute, won't it? Halogen, custom LEDs. Probably just stick with them, to be honest. Oh, she's clean. Yeah, I'll take that. I really want to put a fender on it though. I don't like that bit. It puts a big bubble on it, doesn't it? But it does match the backdrops quite well. But it puts a huge bubble on it. Yeah, I'm not about that. I just want a slightly longer fender, you know what I mean? No, that's fine. We'll send it like that for now. I want rid of them though. They're horrible. They are. Oh, what are they? Is that there? Yeah, I want rid of them. They're horrible. Yeah, we'll send it like that. That'll be it. 16 grand. Right. What do you reckon? What trailer are we gonna haul? Flatbed. Go flatbed with it. It's free to change the colour anyway, so. Right. Does anyone remember where we were? Yeah. I only need to make 15 grand and I can pay that loan back. Looks alright, doesn't it, for day one? I think we're up in Canals, I think. Yeah. I reckon. What wheel and that am I gonna run? Yeah, I think that's right there. Oh, we get the software back. Oh my god, that's great. If I pause the game now, and for some reason the key gets turned off, go back in the game, it'll just turn the truck off. Yes. Oh, you beauty. I love that. I have to deal with the whole flick, bang, bang, click, bang, flick. Just does it all for you. Excellent. I love the software, I do. Right. What are we saying? Trailer on? We're in a day cab, aren't we? Oh, it doesn't have a back window, bro. Oh no, we're in a 36 sleeper. Fuck. I can't run the modern day cab. Have you seen the modern day cab? It is hideous. It's so bad. Like, nobody needs that in their life at all. Right, we'll go. What do you reckon? Black SCI or. Oh, I don't know. What do you think, chap? Black? Are we going black SCI or grey Forever Sharp? I don't want to run the white wheel anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it on that front. That's off. That's done. We'll do shift that. Wheel fit check. That's the one. Yeah, we got. Do you want me to show you what we're dealing with? I can't believe we just swapped out a key. We just did a key bout. Oh, we haven't got the Pete logo on, bro. We haven't got the Pete logo on. My mate got me that. I'll have to keep that. Red to matte. I haven't got a red wheel at the minute, bro. I swapped it over to white the other day, so I haven't got a red wheel at the minute. My actual red SCI is on order, so I ordered it a couple of months ago. So it's actually in. It's in ATS accessories currently. He's just waiting to finish the order off to send everything out. Boy, that should be mate. That's clean. Right. I'll show you what we've I'll show you the two options we've got. I would run red because red looks so good, but I just can't be arsed to swap it now. What have we got at the minute? Shifter wise, I think I'm gonna go wood or chrome. I think we'll go. Or do we go original? Which could go standard Eaton Fuller. I do like me all chrome Eaton Fuller though. Yeah, we'll go with a full metal Eaton Fuller. So we've got option on the wheels, chat. That one. Oh, that one. Black SCI, which is battered, or grey Forever Sharp. I'll let you guys choose. What do you want? Black for sure. I'll leave the grey here in case anyone overvotes Ricky, but I feel like the black's gonna win anyway. Like, I love me Black Forever Sharp. It wants painting, really. It's hilarious because everyone's like, "Oh, your Forever Sharp wheels look so nice and tidy." I'm like, "Yeah, because I don't use them." My SCI wheels are absolutely battered because all I ever do is use them. For sure, man. Alright. Do we need here, chat? 19mm spanner. Crack that off. Reconnect the splitter. We should hear a noise if it works. Sat down, got some tools to get rid of, and then back in the server. So what I'll do is I'll go back in the server, I'll and go and load the job up and that. I just want to grab a quick wee and a smoke, that's all, chat. So but if I load the job up for the boys, then it won't be too bad. Hell yeah, nice little setup, man. I do like the highway killer, man. I wish I loved the Pete as much as I love the highway killer. I do prefer a Pete in real life, but the ruder one's just not it for me. Oh, we need a drink as well. There you go, Raider. Think the black hit? Yeah. The black hits well until it's on stream. So, like, the black's nice, but I don't think it looks great on stream, you know? So... yeah, I know. No, you're right. If you're right, you're right. You're deaf all right. Oh, there it is. What's the red like on the interior? Is it bright? Nah. What's engine power like? Just give us a sec, boys, because I don't know where we're actually picking up from, and I don't want it to... Oh, it's just a wood yard up the corner. Oh, my God. God, it sounds good. Full boost, full tilt, come on, full chat, 500 brake, let's get it. Red line well. New N14 from Z-Mods. CB's attached to the gauges. Gauges are attached to the button box. It's empty right now. I'm kind of worried about the power because it's struggling a little bit on the empty, and I need to move these mirrors, bro. I can't see shit. I ain't no good. It got multiple stages on that. Doesn't sound good high RPM, but sounds lovely low. See? Yeah, low. Look, it's a low RPM, Jake. You want to be about 1,000. Stage 3 sounds nice. Just a heads up out there, drivers, please don't rush to pick up. I'm going to pick up and move out the way, and then I'm going to have a smoke and a wee, so please don't rush. I mean, between the Freightliner and this, it's two nice trucks, man. I quite like that 379 though. I must admit, I've slowly been falling for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a new ZN14. Pretty nice. Yeah, really, really tidy. Yeah, she's nice, man. Oh yeah. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the loo, boys. Do you want me to leave the camera on the yard so you can see the other boys load up somewhat? Just let me get out, boys, because I'm gonna put the camera on the yard so the chat can watch us load up. Sorry, chat. I tried. I did say to them. Where do you want me to put them for you? I don't know where a lot of them are going to load up, you see. I'll go there. You should get to see them park, and they can, if they all pull up this right lane, should be all right. That blue truck's lovely. Is that Piggy? Is it? That's gorgeous. That is. Who's that? I don't know who that is. There's some beautiful trucks in there. Right, I'm just gonna go and have a quick wait. I nearly said poo, but I really don't need one. I can try. always laugh because like a lot of people always ask how much the setup costs to run, and currently today, 0. They're actually paying me to use the setup today, so I get 5 hours of freeness today, which is awesome. Right.
You go around there, bud.
Yeah, I don't
know where the turn is.
I'm just gonna run through the convoy before we go. So we've got two down here. They working their way down. Yeah, so we've got Pro Sport. Beautiful truck. Got Merrick who's late. There's he at. Oh, that sounds so good. Big Merrick. So he's late, as always. Who else we got? So we've got me. We'll let Merrick go past first. Big convoy today. Holy. Yeah, me. We've got big noisy Jesus. We've got Piggy. I thought that was his truck. That Mac's lovely, by the way. I'm not a Mac guy, but it's really nice to see something different. We've got Morgan, looking absolutely sick, as always, in a Pete. Got a Swim, never seen him before. Nice to have you, bro. Beautiful Peterbilt. And we've got Axe in the big aero top. Can you see though? Jesus, that thing's sick. That is. That's a chop right there, boy. Wow, wow. Oh, great to see you. Yeah, 10 in. Just a heads up, boys, we are pushing just over 10, probably might gain some more people in. Please, no beacons for this convoy drive. Thanks, boys. Yeah, we're going to do no beacons just because it does cause a little bit of lag. It's not terrible, but it does definitely cause a little bit. I think it was Piggy with the beacons on, and Holland as well, I think. Mirrors are like a mile away, aren't they? Perfect. Alright. Let's get it. Before we go, I haven't got any no tunes on, so we'll fix that quickly. There we go. Fixed. Let's get it. Ah, the blue Mac's lovely. Not a Mac guy myself, but super nice. Did you ever load that engine? Yeah, this is it. Hiya Trooper, I don't know. We worked out a rough cost of rebuild because obviously it's all built from wood and it's all built by me. But yeah, from start to finish over the last 14 years, I've not taken note of how much I've spent. I have no idea. Through the very generous people on YouTube, myself, my ex-partner as well, my dad had his own setup, so a lot of this came from him when he passed, and then he left some money that I used to build this as well. So yeah, a little bit of everything, but yeah, like full cost? I have no idea. I can't go back, so I'll have to go forward. Oh, you're good, bro. There's loads of videos of me and my dad trucking together on YouTube. Tell you what, the Kenworth doesn't have much of a... it doesn't have a tinted windscreen, does it? My God, it's bright. I think it's too bright actually. I can dull the GoPro back a little bit, but I think we'll just wait. It's gonna rain at some point. We haven't had much rain today. Best trailer mods. I mean, to start with, I would go John Ruder pack because you get 6 trailers in one pack for like $30. But if you want to get into the high-end trailers, Pizza, B4 Arts, Southern Skinning, Brian Modmaker, you know, Draw Modern, any of them boys, they're all sick. You got a wheel? Awesome, dude. Congrats, man. Missed it. White and blue, John Ruder. Everything's John Ruder in here. Ironworks is a truck brand. No, it's John Ruder. Everything's John Ruder in here. Yeah. I think, is he in a Kenny? I think he's in a Kenny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the W9, yeah. John Ruder W9 right now. Oh, Ricky, you in the W9, are you, bro, yeah? Oh, he's got his CB on. Ah. No CB on, Ricky, no? He might be eating or something, to be fair. N14 from John Ruder. I'm looking for a camera nerd that lives near me. I want someone with a load of camera gear to come to the house so I can do a bit of testing. I'm gonna try and reach out to some people on me Facebook or something. Oh, you slag! Slow down. The wipers on this thing are useless. This leaves a load of dead water like right there. What if I need to see that? Jesus. Because the windows on this, does the water stack on this? I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. The water stacks when you clean the window. Yeah, it doesn't do it on the other one, but look. It cleans the window. It's pretty sick. Does it better on the passenger side, actually. I don't know if it's the way it's raining right now. Yeah, it definitely cleans better on that side. Yeah, I know. Crap wipers mixed with the rain mod. Terrible. I got any drive time left? Oh, I've still got 9 hours of drive time left. Oh yeah. Oh, it was a good build, this truck, chap. Not happy with the paint job out yet, but we'll work on that. Coming up to a downhill right-hander, boys, and it's a dead stop as well. Just a heads up for anyone that's got rain. Can't see shit. ATS about it's not that many. I don't know. I think the last time we checked was about 3,000, I think. It's not that bad. I haven't played ATS that long really. Like 2 years, I think, something like that. Don't forget, Live and Soil, it's not a truck cab, it's just a simulator. Everything from here is what I've built. Anything upwards is just screen. So it can be used on it can be used on flight simulator. It can be used on racing sims, stuff like that. So. Mind blown when he sees mine, and it's under 800 hours. Yeah, I'm just over, so 3 Steam accounts, just over 17,000 hours on ETS2. I've got 2,000 to 4,000 hours in pretty much most racing titles that was built. So iRacing, I think I'm about 4,500 in there. Got 1,500 on race room, stuff like that, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is around about 3,000, I think. I haven't looked for a while, so. But yeah, like if I go and jump in a Nissan Skyline, take this off, take this off, I get a Nissan Skyline dashboard, you see. So yeah, it's really cool. Oh, we're in Canals in Mexico. Yeah. Now I do like 7 to 9 hours a day, 6 days a week, so you know, we're doing on average around about 210 to 250 hours a month. So it doesn't take long to stack the hours up.
Got the incline coming up.
Now, to be honest, bro, lately I just truck. I used to farm a lot, so I used to farm more than I used to truck, but just trucking lately. Magnets, so you'll see what's on the other boys' truck. There's about 9 or 10 in the convoy at the minute. Flatbeds. Flatbed runs, yeah. Swapped over to the flatbed. Hey Piggy, if you want that left lane, you can come past. I'm struggling a bit. Someone spawned. That was a bad spawn, that was. Come on, girl. Come on. Struggling. I'm trying. How we doing, Biggs? Yeah, Andrew, no bother, bro. I've only got the 500 in. I didn't put the tuned one in. I should have done. Oh wow, Merrick, that's not good. It happens like. If we start getting regularly bigger convoys, I'll turn the traffic down a bit. we've got all the boys behind us. 5 or 6 trucks ahead. And a good few behind as well. I do definitely have AI issues, but not as much as you boys, I can tell you that. You boys need the engine sound turning down a bit, are you alright? What do you mean if you can? Do you need out sending over, babe? Is that what you're saying? What, a 36 sleeper you mean? He's always in a 36. I think it was in the version 7 update, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, Bob. Who've we got? A hell of a convoy, boys. Appreciate yous. Don't forget, if you get any bad stuttering and you've been on there 3 hours, just do a game restart. Grit, how you doing, brother? Still can't believe we got the key working again. I'm pleased about that. I missed the key, man. Oh, setup's so dialed now, man. Yeah, Rudy, well...
Not sure what tracker's doing, but we're at a stop.
Spencer, it's funny because he's done quite a lot to it. I don't know when you last used it, but it's got another giant update coming to it very, very small. Sorry, very, very soon. So he's doing quite a big A model update, you know, for the old school interior and that. So yeah, I mean, the Ruder stuff's definitely worth it. I mean, if you're not using it, I would say that's probably you've got a better mod that you prefer, or you're a multiplayer guy. Update just straight on his website and just download. But I wouldn't bother. Jump on his Facebook or his website. He's got the new updates coming very soon, like very soon. What worth? Are you talking wheel base or are you talking wheel rim? You CT and just yeah. Don't get me wrong, the Highway Killer's awesome. Like it is cool, but it ain't a $70 truck, and it's not trying to be. Jasper's is like that $70-80 truck vibe. CT's is the same, you know. So the only thing I like better about Ruder's is his stuff's always finished and, you know, released, done, you know. CT's W9A, I've got it and I do like it. I hate the steering column sticking up. It fucking does my tits in. And then the floating fuel tanks, he's updated that now, but it took him long enough, you know. What order today the ELD you have? Email Pat to make sure it will work on my tablet. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. What display are you using for the GPS in the centre? So that GPS is part of the game. And this GPS is Truck Sim GPS on a 10-inch display. Tablet. In the middle doesn't move. Nah. Wouldn't bother me if it was a $20 truck, bro. I wouldn't be arsed, but when you start paying like $60 to $80 for stuff, it's annoying when like just little finishing touches, you know.
Big hill. Old 12 wheeler pulling up at no problem.
Yeah, and the tanks used to be attached to the cab, so the tanks would move separate to the chassis. That was annoying. He updated that just before he got hacked. What do you mean you sorted the key? Oh, my key was so I've got two keys on this setup, yeah. So I've got a key here. So yeah, a key here, and then I've got a key here as well. So I've got one here, and the barrel broke about 3 months ago. So the barrel broke, so I just put a new barrel in it today, and now we have true working key, which is nice. Try his flat glass. His flat glass is nice, yeah. I would say overall, like long term, personally, I'm not. It's hard. I'm not one to say one thing's better than another. Like, definitely not. I'm never like one mod has to be better than another. I'm not like that. But I think Jasper's W9 in the marketplace, it's going to be Jasper's and it's going to be Ruder's, and that's going to be pretty much it. I know TNT's coming back, but I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't seem. I know what happened to him, shit, but also I got a lot of customers, you know. Yeah, Grit should be. He's building now, isn't he? He's Grit not building now, no? Oh mate, look at all the trucks. There's fucking loads of them. Get up there, son. Ironworks is nice, but it's too much to build, man. I never ever thought I would ever say that about a truck, but come on, baby. God, she's slow, eh? Jesus. Yeah, but it's not even customizing, it's like all the def files as well. A lot of mods don't work standard on the Ironwork, so you've got a def mod at everything, and it gets too much. Interior sounds never worked on it. I think they do now, but they never used to, you know. I say the best W9 on the market currently is Jasper's, because it's a $70–80 truck playing around in the $30 truck market. There ain't a better mod out there right now. W9, definitely not. If you want like high quality and detail, it's definitely the best W9 out there right now. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, but Pizzas will be a $70 truck released probably at $70. Do you know what I mean? What I'm saying is, Jaspers is the first person I've actually seen who's done a beta release at beta money. You know, because what's his name? What's the other 379 I've got? The Brew build was released at beta. It was still a $70 truck. So they pay to get beta access at $70. Whereas Jasper's has dropped the price right down, in my opinion. I feel like it will go up. Definitely feel like it'll go up at some point. Don't know when or where. But I do feel like it will go up. Yeah. Dom's has got 50% off, has he? Fucking hell, that's a good truck for half price. Oh yeah. It's $40. Oh well, yeah. Dom's at that money for sure. 100%. Come on. Yeah, Jasper's is pretty easy to install. It's nice, really, really nice. God, that took some getting up the hill, didn't it? Fuck me. I don't know what nighttime mode to run on this chat. Do we run red light interior? Do we run? I don't know how bright the interior light is, but it isn't. Jesus. Yeah, the red's dull, isn't it? Holy. Even worse when people have got like full beam on. Can't see shit. Oh, the lights on this aren't good, are they? I don't know where we need to park, I'm not too sure. That's where I'm going. Straight down there, boy. Yeah, it's not got as good a vibe as the blue, has it? Need some upgrades, what do you mean? The only thing I could do is I could put the realistic headlights in, that might be it. What up, Mick Diesel, how we doing? Big chillin'. Oh yeah, we need money, like, we've got a loan on at the minute, but it's not ideal. They want me over a bit more, does it? Oh, we're in. Beautiful. Let's get this truck shift. Oh, what? How late were we? Oh, $400. I'll take it. Right, before I do anything, I just want to see what the cost is if I get this towed. $12, right? I'm just gonna go just before we'll set off in the daytime, you see, but I want to make sure the interior light's as bright as I can get it. Right. I want to grab a coffee. The fuck, bro? On a red spanner. Man's like, grab a coffee. I'm like, no, I'm good. Right. So, I want to double check the interior light before we go out too much further. Where is the interior light? It's over there. So I've got red and red realistic. So we'll try that. Need ignition. Okay, now. That's even worse. Jesus. That's a full 10 foot, yeah. What do you mean you like realistic? There's no there. Jesus Christ. I can see the light from your house brighter than that from here. You're going to go make some food and jump back in later. Lovely convoy, sir. Lots of fun with the Mac. I have not driven it in 2 years. Wow. Wow, that's awesome. Please, nice to see you, bro. It's always nice to have new people in. Obviously, you're not new, but you're new. You know what I mean? So, no, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Right, so we're going to have to go with the realistic. Oh, God. Okay. It's just going to have to be a crap nighttime dark truck, isn't it? Oh, blue realistic's lovely. No, the blue's a whole... No. Blue is a whole different ball game. So what are we going to run on the realistic then? Right, so that's fine. So we'll run some button box light, but we'll run... Maybe it's there? Yeah, somewhere around that region, I think. That might look alright. Don't know. I think I've got a 10 red. Oof, Jesus. Fucking blah. Yeah, there's not enough interior light for it to blend. It doesn't look that bad. Right, okay. We'll play with that. Alright, let me pull out of here. We'll get a daytime mode fired up. Get up there, boy. Alright, what we're doing? We do 5, do you think? 5 should do, alright. Yeah, 5 will be fine by the time we pick up. Beautiful. Right, next one on the board. Where are we running to next, boy? Cargo market. We're down in El Salto. Wood. Alan likes wood. Very fond of a bit of wood is Alan. I kind of do need... Fuck me. I'd run that. I just feel bad for making the lads run it, you know? I don't mind going left and then out, but I don't want to go down. We've just been down, so probably going to be time to run out of Mexico, isn't it? Yeah, run that back up there to get us out of here, and we'll see what the crack is. graphics mod and the screen as well. It doesn't look like this as much. This is what it actually looks like. The screens are quite bonny. Yeah, this is what it actually looks like. Yeah, I use one graphics mod. We're multiplayer, so I don't do anything. I don't use reshade, I don't use anything. I just use one graphics mod and that's it. Job will be on the board in 5. JBX, just JBX. Yeah, about $90 I think, $80 or $90. It might seem a lot, and it is, but it's the only mod. So spending $80, $90 on a graphics mod is better than buying a truck. Because with a truck, you don't use it all the time, you see. So with a truck, you only use it when you're in it. With a graphics mod, you use it whenever the game's turned on. So JBX3, that's for... No, you don't pay updates and you don't pay for ETS2, ATS separately. So it's just a one-time bang, done. Don't need to worry about it. So I've had JBX now for, hey, 3 or 4 years. So yeah, it's not bad. Not gonna let me round there, is it? Yeah, the pizza, I'm looking forward to it, but it depends how bad the price is as well, because I'll be honest with you, I'm a pizza guy and I just want some better pizza to buy. Big Pro Sport. I don't have any front cones, you see, so getting the angle to get pulled in's hard. I find it a bit more difficult, you know. It says JBX, yeah, we're on JBX3. I'm not a big Rollins fan personally. And before you say it, it's not the cost. If a truck mod cost $500 and I wanted it, I'd save up over a year or so and I'd buy it. It wouldn't be an issue. You put 250 hours a month into the game, it's more than worth it. So. It's more the community of that truck and the yeah, I just not a fan. Not a big fan of powered people.
I'll wait in the yard here for you boys to pull in. I'll wait in the yard here for you guys to pull in so it's up too tight.
Hey up Chris, how you doing brother? Oh yeah. Let's go and see who else we can find. You can tell he's a Honda driver, can't you? Bit of a Honda driver there. Hey, Pro Sport, you do realise there's no VTEC in that, don't you?
I'll make VTEC.
Oh, you're a VTEC's a way of life type of guy, yeah?
Beacons up, please.
Here comes boss man. Here he is, big boss. Oh, he's got the original 389 lights on. I don't see anyone running 389 lights. Hell yeah. Very nice. Let's go and see where all the idiots are. They're up here, I think. That's Honda himself. That's me. Hell yeah. know, this server's only busy when I'm on it, to be honest with you. I know Alan and a few lads do use it on a night, but I wouldn't class that as busy, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's, I know, sorry Alan, I didn't mean that in a rude way. Come on, you big girl. Red light, boys, hill start. Oh, come on. Z-mods, man. Come on, give us some grunt. The window up sounds really nice. I feel like a lot of the trucks, you know, when you shut the windows, they become so unlistenable. You have to have the windows down all the time, but no, I like them. Still clear, boys. Still clear if you need it.
Appreciate it.
Hear all the jakes behind us. That's sick, that is. Right lane, boys, right lane. That's clean. Some amount of boys behind us, Jesus. Right lane, boys, right lane. It's in there somewhere, boys. Awesome. Bit more, yeah. I'm running the 500, I think, but yeah, I think there's a 6, is there a 525, 625, but put the Megadef in, but I don't like the Megadef. They pull too hard, they really do. All the boys gone past. A few of them must be slagging behind, is there? Must be. Hey up Elvis, how you doing, brother? Oh, what a banger. Big lag. We're catching people now, boys.
Pull in for fuel here, for charging.
I've just sorry chat, I went quiet for a minute because I was just watching a new video from the Simmer, but I was trying to work out where he's going with it. Yeah, Jake, it's all personal preference. I mean, on the camera, it's just settings really, you know, but in person the 50s are better. Definitely. But I also couldn't set the 65s up properly because of the reflections. So I would say if I had my time round again and I went 65s matte, it'll be a different ball game, definitely, 100%. 100%. So I don't know. I wouldn't change anything because I need the space, but 50s are great. Yeah, perfect for what we needed. And I was able to keep the passenger seat, which I'm pleased about. So yeah, awesome. Yeah, the Simmer's new video, but I don't know why he says it's free. Ah, okay. I see. He is using the free one. It looked quite moddable, that was all. It looks pretty moddable. You could put the free one in here if you want. Yeah, it might be a good truck to put in, to be honest. Yeah. Well, it's free. Don't matter, I'll just put it in if no one likes it and don't use it. Oh, the free DOMS 379. It's free anyway, so why not have it in? Alright babe, you want me to wait for you before I have a smoke, yeah? Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. All I want to know is, can you put the 389 mirrors on it? I wouldn't say I'm desperate, but I do generally fancy one, but I can wait. Hey, I'm losing my voice a bit, bro, yeah? I just don't want to cough too much on stream. catch him. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, brother. Second sub of the day, I think. Appreciate you, bro. Hell yeah. Get up there. Can't wait to get back into trucking. Yeah, I feel it, bro. You'll get there. Yeah, big shout out, man. Thank you, brother. Nearly hit 300. What we had, 283. Hell yeah. Yeah, what you going for, bro? What have you got ordered? Big R3, hell yeah, brother. God, it sounds so good, this thing does. So clear, boss man.
Appreciate it coming through.
Still clear if anyone needs it. This is a Reformer map mod from Truckee. It's Mexico, basically. Yeah, I know. I get it, bro. You'll be fine, honestly. It is what it is, bro. If you've already bought it, it don't matter, like. It don't matter. I think the biggest problem is what a lot of us suggest is when you've got the R3 money, you're not that far away from an R5, you get what I'm saying? But then if you spend the R3 money, you're then back at zero and you've got to then save up from there all the way up to the R5 to then sell your R3, you know what I mean? That's all we're saying. But unfortunately, you're a typical bloke, and until you get quite a bit older, you're just a standard bloke, mate. You want everything yesterday. You've got about £20 under what you need to buy an R3. You find the £20, you order it, and you want it yesterday. Just the way we all are, bro. I've grown out of it a little bit, to be honest. It used to be that bad. I used to be worse than that, to be honest. Big people lag. That was a person lag, that was. Jesus. Big people lag. Yeah, it's like stuff like leaving money in your bank account, leaving money like even cash money that you're saving to buy something second hand. If it was on the bench, it was spent. You know what I mean? If I had it sitting somewhere, I would just spend it.
Roads are not good on fuel, I'll tell you that.
It used to be terrible, but nowhere near as bad now. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Wow, that's beautiful out there. Hell yeah. Can't find it, grind it. No, you don't want it. Struggling. It'd be even cheaper when you take the engine out. One chassis option, that's what I thought. Yeah, so he's done the video on the paid one, but he's advertising the free one. Right, okay, no, that's fine. They're getting there, Hella. I'm getting them dialed in. They're not there yet, bro, but standard, they look horrendous for the game. Like, yeah, this is Reformer, bro, yeah. But yeah, standard, my God. So bad, like, so bad. Yeah, you won't be able to do much on the modification front either, Alan, can you? But it is free, so it might be worth a shout. Sure, it's about, if you put like a 4 grand engine in it, it's about 80 grand, I think, 60 or 80 grand. Well, I don't think you believe me how bad these look standard. My God. I'll show you if you really want. They don't take that long. It's bad. I did it the other week, and I put everything back to stock, and I'm like, imagine spending £3,000 or £4,000, and that's how it looks. Like, I'd be heartbroken, I'm not gonna lie. I'd generally be heartbroken. Once everyone's dropped, are you okay if I sleep again, boys? I just like enjoying the daytime in Mexico, man. That's alright with you guys. Big log life. I'll have to let him go then. I'll let them boys get parked first. Oh. God, I need a wee. Oh, the fam's back, I think. Hell yeah. Big fam life. Let's get it. Yeah, let us know what you think of it, Alan. With it being free, it's like, well, you know. It's one of them, innit? It's free, so like, should we put it in case somebody does want to run it? But then, I don't know how big a mod it is either, you know, like. They all react different, don't they, when you put them in? But I know Dom's truck runs really well in servers. When I've run it before in the past, I think Tam's ran it as well. Run out the way. yeah. Actually, I'll do that when I get back. Hey, Axe, if you want to set a job up for the boys now, I'll grab it when I come back. I'm just gonna have a quick wee on that. If he's still on.
Careful.
Oh, he's still on. Oh yeah. Best suggestion would be to grab something probably out of Mexico, and we'll head back up north. Maybe it's 1,000 or 1,200, something along them lines.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah. Alright, chat, I won't be long. Oh, do you want me to sleep before you take the job, huh?
That's up to you. If you want to sleep, I'll wait.
There you go.
Team 4 sealed that confirmed.
Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-ba. Right, I don't want to change all my shit.
Driver's on the board.
There we go, he's got it. Alright. Give us 2 secs, mate. I'll be out in a minute. Did you have a good time? What you after? I'm literally coming out. Sad. Oh, you got some new toys? Oh, hell yeah. Right, give us 2 seconds because I need a wee. I don't want to stand up. Did you have a good time? Yeah? How was Henry? Didn't beat him up, did you? Oh, okay. I'll let you off then. Right. Just want to do something for science. Hang on. Yeah, there's a couple of lads been asking stuff about like who it was basically just asking about camera settings and things. I've been trying to kind of help a little bit with people, but I was trying to tell them that a lot of it is also in the screen itself, you know. So if you're on monitors, you know, whatever it is you're on. But oh god, it's bad. Jesus, that's insane. That is. It's crazy, bro. Contrast enhancer is quite nice, though. Right, this will give you a good idea. Just out of curiosity. I know, well, what I've done is I've actually programmed the settings into the screens now as standard, so I can just flick the source. Interesting. How do I get the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so this will give you a good idea. I should do a video on this, actually. Shit, my bad. I should do a video on this, definitely. It'll be quite interesting, I think. For a lot of people, anyway. Right. We should be good to show you. God, it's so bright. I mean, it actually looks quite nice. Like in person, but on camera, I know it's gonna look horrendous. Like, I already know. Right. So, if you bought the screens that I run, plus you bought the GoPro and that, and you were just getting into it, this is what absolute bog standard would look like. And it's weird because now I'm sitting in front of them, they're not that bad, but you can see how bright my face has got because of the lighting. So you can see what the game looks like right now. And this is what everything would look like standard. And again, it's not terrible. Like, it ain't horrendous. I'm pretty sure that should be on standard as well, is it? Yeah, that's all on. Yeah, that's all on standard. Yeah. So this is kind of what it would look like completely standard. And again, it's not terrible, but it all really depends where you are in the light as well. And obviously what light you have. But again, it's not horrendous. But obviously you got the input lag to deal with as well. You can see the input lag here. So you'll see, like, when you sit here, you got like shit moves separately and all that. It's horrible. But yeah, it's quite surprising, like, what it's meant to look like is this. So it is quite a big difference. And just through doing TV settings, you can get it back. It's weird because the GoPro looks like it's still fixed, personally. Yeah, it does look like it's still fixed. That don't look... I think it's because the screens are so bright, it's kind of like sorting itself out. That's funny, that is. Yeah, high bit rate, auto, sharpness. What is that? What does that do? Absolutely nothing. But yeah. So, we'll go back to here. And I'll swap these back over. I'm going to go and have a smoke, but it shouldn't take too long to swap over now, so it's quite easy. Should be anyway, we'll see. Technically, when I put this back on, should fix everything now. Yeah, now you can see the difference. And it's like, that don't look bad. And I don't hate it, but then it's, what is it, 5 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, 8 o'clock in the morning. So when it gets bright, this is going to get ridiculous, you know? And I think that's the sole issue here. Hell yeah. It should just be... I think they make the blacks look better, isn't it? Yeah, are you explaining the Easter egg thing, babe? It's a hard explain. Come back to life? Hell yeah. It should just be the darks to do. Should have no input lag now as well. Oh yeah, easy. Right, where are we picking up from? I'm going to have a smoke. That's good, that. I'm going to do a video on that. So now I've got the screens at a good brightness. The GoPro on standard will look wrong. Yeah, there you go. It's quite good. You can either do GoPro or you could do screens, and the screens will actually, if you leave the screen standard and the GoPro standard, they will kind of sort themselves out, I think. But yeah, I think we're on with Rex, aren't we? Yeah. So yeah, it's quite mad, isn't it? It's quite a big difference. Quite surprised. Yeah, it is. Considering like the screens are sorted. So if I put the screens back to standard, they go really, really, really bright, and the GoPro didn't look bad at all. To be fair. Yeah. Cool. Sometimes it's nice to do as well, you know, when you're being chased and stuff, trying to get things nicer and nicer and nicer. It's one of them things where I'll sometimes put the right screen on standard and drive with these two normal and that one on standard, just to kind of give us an idea. Because sometimes when you're modifying things and changing shit, you can get so far out the depth real quick. You don't know where you've been, how far you've gone the wrong way, how far you've gone the other, you know. Yes, so the import tax on an XL is £25 in the 100. So if it was £400, you would have another 100 on top. However, it goes on what the package is worth. So it all depends on what he's valued the package at. And I'm pretty sure he values it less than what you paid for it, because he values it without his time, to try and keep the import tax down for you guys. So then if something goes wrong, he basically loses his time. You guys don't lose any money, but he loses the profit on the time he would have got, if that makes any sense. I'm pretty sure he's still doing that. I'm not, I could try and ask him, but I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing for a lot of the UK boys. Yeah, one of my mates, he paid about £80 import fee, about 70 or 80, so it depends how much stuff you bought as well, you know. So it depends. Yeah, so I've had it, I'll be honest with you, I've had it a few different ways. The best one I've had is, I can't think which guy, is it, I can't think who posted it. Was it the Parcel Force, I think, was the best one. And that was, I could go to my local Parcel Force office and actually pick it up before it went out for delivery. So I went, picked it up and paid the import duty all in one go. But normally they withhold the package. I'm going anyway, Alex. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. But yeah, they normally withhold the package until you paid the fee anyway. So, as I say, don't forget when you're ordering any sort of American packages and that, you just got to order it, put your order in, walk away, and forget about it. Like, don't watch all the gear and that. Like, you know, watching the tracking, the worst thing you'll ever do. Honestly. Stage 3 on this. much of a charge. Not that I've noticed. Most of it, well no, the older stuff I all paid through my personal account, but a lot of the newer stuff I paid through my business account. But yeah, I haven't noticed the charge. Credit card you get charged. Normally credit cards do overseas charges. New 65 AI TV, nice. That's basically what these are, Ed. Very similar to what these are, bro. Yeah, it wasn't a credit card, was it, Taylor? No? Looks sweet. Nice, bro. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a bit mad. I don't think I've ever... I didn't even know Halifax was still a thing, bro, if I'm honest. So, I must admit, I didn't even realise anyone would... yeah. Oh, right. Won't be long. I've had a great day today, boys. Thank you all. Been a cracker. Loved it. Oh, God. No free electric now, chat. We're having to pay for it now. I don't like the AC blowing on me. I just like it filling the room up, you know. Right, send it when you want it, boys. I'm all yours. Bit of air fryer time. Get up there. Now, where's the preview at? It's on Twitch, is it? Oh, I haven't seen the preview. The one I saw on Insta wasn't what she's wearing tonight, it was just what time the stream's on, you know? Yeah, her Instagram post earlier, I wouldn't have been mad at that. I know, that's why I was like, oh, get up. But no, it's not. Hey up, Simon, how you doing, bro? GBD app, what's that? The ELD? Ah, you good, Gabba? How you doing? You're all good, bro. Yeah. It's good. It's really, really good. Between that and that, it's phenomenal. I don't. Yeah, I don't bring it to 2,000 every... I try and jake a bit higher, but yeah, I don't rev it to 2,000 every time. I was a little bit up the hill just because the truck's got no power, as you can tell. But, so that's 1,600 RPM right now, look. So if I put it to 1,100 RPM, it'll just stall, you see. See? Yeah, I normally rev it to about 16's pretty much where I'm at. I don't know what realistically would be, but yeah, about 16's good in this truck. Yeah, truck's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I appreciate you, mate. First bitties of the stream. Bitch has been slacking today. Hell yeah, bro. Sounds even better with the windows down, it's just a bit bright outside. Hiya Fresher, how's it going, bro? Yeah, mine's on a gas, it's on a gas tablet arm. It's quite dear, to be honest with you. I wouldn't recommend it. It works mint, but it was a bit dear. But yeah, it just means I can just move it out of the way if I want to, or if each truck it sits in a different area, I can just move it, you know.
Big speed bump's coming up.
A big 10-4.
No, just the one, never mind. But it's still pretty big.
Yeah, building a new J cab, building a new sleeper cab. So it's a W900 coffin sleeper. It won't hurt. Do you want me to tell you how much it was? It's bad. That's why I don't really want to say, but I don't mind. So for the billet tablet mount here and the gas mount, it was £270.
Man, we're just starting. This is a pretty true to start off with.
This is Reformer.
Oh, stop, don't stop. That's the lifted can. I'm stuck on the rock.
Yeah, there's a rock there. I know it's bad, mate. I know it's bad. I know. I didn't want my tablet wobbling. Yeah, I didn't want the tablet like wobbling when I when I tap on it and that. I didn't want it like moving around. So I bought a billet one instead. Oh, you'd be able to get an arm like this a lot cheaper, don't get me wrong. I just wanted something that wasn't going to break. I like everything in my setup to be usable, and I do use the shit out of it. More than most do. Oh, slug. Where's the rest of the boys at? Oh, they're not that far behind. Yeah, that's it. I do generally use it. I know a lot of streamers do use them, but yeah, I definitely get some hammer out of it. I like the new little Kenny, man, it's nice. Definitely going to pull the freighter shaker back out at some point. It really felt good in that truck. Hiya Jeff, appreciate that brother, how are you doing?
What's the big pile now, right?
Oh shit, there's a big pile. Hey, big shout out to Twitch and YouTube today as well. Appreciate you boys, it's awesome to see so many numbers. I think we've had about 150 in the Twitch most of the day and 100 in tubes, so big shout out to you all. Drop a comment if you want to see anything new or anything like that, I'll leave that up to you boys. Otherwise I'll just keep sending it and doing my own thing. Good. Just finished watching my Aussie blonde bouncing around. Yep, we've all got one, mate. We've all got a streamer that we like and we follow purely for whatever game they're playing. Lol. You know how to set up 4 screens? I could figure it out, but off the top of my head, no. I've never ran 4. I don't like 4. For me personally, it's too 2D. So I like a 3D image.
There's a big bomb going in and out of there.
With the angle of the 3rd screen, you can create that kind of 3D bubble. Yeah, I like 3. You're off, happy Easter. Yeah, catch you later, brother. Much love.
Traffic speed bump as well.
It's Unique, welcome back. How's the makeup going? I need to set that layer command up, man. I've got to set my commands up. I'm such a shit streamer.
What's the air on the left? You trying to
Bloody
overtake it,
man.
missed
I'm so bad, bro. I see all these professionals, man. It's hilarious how bad I am. Well, Rusty's got to have a few channel points. I'm so bad. Honestly. I'm very good at being bad. Like I'm good at being shit, you know? I've mastered it. Consistently bad. Appreciate the support, boys. Thank you. Always looking out for us, aren't you? Ba da ba 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 ba. Prediction started. Oh god. How bad is it? Assholes. That's terrible. My mods often tell me to change things, I only take half it. Oh, I'm terrible. I'll go and spend 7 hours gaming and you probably spend 7 hours getting ready and enjoying yourself. But sitting doing commands and shit, ugh, not for me. Why wouldn't I add the gauges to a dashboard? Because every time I change a truck I get a new dashboard. I love that. If I want to go and drive a Nissan Skyline or a race car, I get a race car dashboard. It's great. Right, we'll let you get ready. Did you decide on footwear yet or what? Me and Alan's been waiting. So far it's a no. No faith, man.
Oh, what's that bump? That bump's huge.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, these things are huge. Take your time, take your time.
Yeah, slow it down, boys.
I call those the driveline destroyers.
Ah, okay, yeah, I've got you. That makes sense. I like that. Sensible. Jesus. Bless
I
me.
think we're like 15 minutes into the trip, and this is some of the roughest roads we've been on.
I know, it's bad, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Man, there's some bumpy. Imagine in his IRL, that'd be terrible.
Where the hell are we?
It's a great question.
I thought so.
This must be the way to the cartels. Nobody else would drive on this road.
Got whales throwing me body about.
I need my Z-mods back. I swapped for a slap Gary and I regret it.
I go through stages, me, you know. Like some days I love them and some days I love Z. It just depends on the day.
It's just so nice going through like a tunnel and hearing the echo. You don't really get that with slap. You get that with Z's. Ricky, what motor are you running? Running the... That's a great motor, dude. Great motor.
He's running the same as me, the new Z's.
Oh, okay. It's hard to tell. It sounded like you got attacked halfway through talking.
I think he's got the girlfriend under his desk, to be honest with you.
Under death support, I get it. I'm gonna swap to my C16 at this next service station. My top up on deals one. Sit through there.
Look, the fuel station, that, bro.
There's only one inch at the end. Like Reaper's driving.
Jesus. we saying, chat? Nighttime driving? We mooching with it? I've got no headlights. We're going red interior now, or just dark light? What do you think? I'll let you guys pick.
Either's fine for me. I know the roads are not going to be as hectic now.
Oh, she's red. Holy. Looking for the red light, girls. Hey, it would be nice just to see. The headlights on this thing are terrible. Yeah, I know. We in Amsterdam? Feels like it, doesn't it? The problem is the truck itself's not red enough. You need that like bright red on the inside. We'll go dark with it and see what that looks like. You're gonna struggle to see anything there. Oh, it's dark. Holy shit. Oh well.
Today if you want.
No, I'm good. I like not being able to see where I'm going.
So Ricky 2.0. Gotcha.
Oh, it is actually this dark as well, look. Right, it's generally dark. You don't start your stream for like what? 4 hours? Does it take you 4 hours to get ready for a stream? Jesus. That's crazy, that is. That's insane. Took me a while to work out, but okay. You obviously enjoy it. It's obviously not a hassle. I get it. It's part of the experience. Hey, I'll be on till about 6 or 7, I think. I'd like to push on till 7, but I don't know how hungry I'm gonna get. I only eat once a day, so just depends how long I can last. That's trucking. What do you mean? You mean the darkness? I've got you, bro.
Water speed, some heavy traffic coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, but you've got to remember, you also see getting ready as a problem, but like, I imagine Unique would, she would do it even if she wasn't streaming. That's the difference. She obviously just likes doing it for herself, you know? Like part of the hobby, you know? I imagine. Yeah. Yeah, 7156. What we're actually talking about is the GoPro has a very high contrast. So what we're talking about is it's not as dark in game. Like, it is still dark, but the GoPro make all the greys look black, you see. You can't see any of the fences or anything like that. You know. See what I mean? That's all we're talking about. And technically, real trucking, you wouldn't have any light on at all. So it would be like this. You know, technically. But it's too dark. Yeah, I know. I can't remember if the real headlights are better or not. I haven't ran this truck for a while, so I can't remember what the best thing is. Yeah, I don't know if they're better than the standards or not. My full beam's not doing a lot, like.
I'm 99% sure the regular ones are 10 times better.
Yeah, I know the Pete ones are, but I'm sure the Kenny ones are. I'm gonna go and chuck them in now, bro. You can just crack on if you need to. I just want to see if I can get it any brighter.
Yeah, I think the normal ones are brighter, but I forget.
It's worth a try, chat. I'm gonna be on for a little bit yet, so that's bad. That is. Even his lights were brighter than mine. Yeah, I'm gonna try it, and to be fair, it gives us that 3-hour restart as well. So I may as well give it a shot. I know I used to run the Pete ones in, and I took them out because they were shit. I don't think I've already got them in. Brighter headlights was really good, but it wasn't optional, was it? I don't think. Yeah, I got that brighter headlight one, which is really good. Added it to it? What do you mean? Sorry. I don't know how much it all costs anymore. I really don't. It's a whole studio as well, so I honestly have no idea. It's been a 14-year grind with many help from like YouTube, my dad, you know, family, you know, myself, stuff I've sold over the years. So it's been a huge build process. But yeah, physical overall cost, I genuinely have no idea. Add MP mod optional true. Yeah. No, I know that. Sorry, I was wondering what you were saying. It also doesn't work on every truck. Yeah. I'm trying to talk to two things at once. 2 seconds. Where is... it'll be here, won't it? I think. Yeah, I don't think I've got the real headlights. I don't think downloaded. I'll check that one and see if that works. Dad's been dreaming of something like, yeah. But mine's just built out of wood. And the cost is quite a bad question to ask. The only reason I say is you can have something that looks exactly like this for a quarter of the cost. Like literally, because you know you don't need to spend 700 on a wheelbase or 600 on pedals. You can literally have the same looking type of pedals for £100. Shifter, you can't even see the shifter; it's in the floor. You know, you could swap it to a £100 shifter instead of a £500 shifter. So you definitely could cut the cost back massively and still have it roughly looking the same, you know? 100%. So the cost thing's quite hard because obviously you got a simulator cost. Like to build the actual sim rig for me on this side was with both seats with about £500. The old sim rig I had a £500 seat on it and was £1,000 to buy. So it was about a 1,500 outlay versus 500 on this. So the actual sim cost is different. You're talking about frame and mount and everything, it's fine. But the actual equipment, yeah. Oh, Fanatic pedals are brilliant. They're just not worth the money anymore, unfortunately, because of just how old they are. You know, they've been out so long. They are awesome pedals, though. And I don't want to dull them down for you. They are great. And if you've never had something like that, see, the problem is I had Fanatics V3s, inverted and non-inverted, and Moser sent me the SRPs and wanted me to run them. And I just said, no. Why would I go from an SRP like why would I go from a good set of pedals to something shit? I just wouldn't. It's pointless. I mean, possibly a little bit better. I'm wondering if it's bulbs, you know. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's bulbs. You know, like in the shop where you can change the actual headlights, I'm wondering. There's one of the Kennys has got good lights, I know it has. Yeah, one of the Kennys, because I used to drive a W9 for that exact reason, because the lights were fucking fire on it. I'm wondering if it's the A model. I don't want to drive the A model. I could put the A model front end on it though. Yeah, one of them's got really good headlights. I honestly can't remember. Hey up, Dream Team. How you doing, brother? Yeah. Yeah, they really are. And as I say, this is one of the reasons why when you take like a pair of V3 pedals that you can get used for about £150, I've seen multiples of them lately. So you got £150 for them, and around about the £100 for the shifter when they come available, or just a little bit less. You can't be beaten for 250 quid. I mean, and you've got people buying the lower end of gear brand new, which is just crap. You know. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. You'd load fast as anything, bro. Why you be loading slow now? Be fast. That's what she said. Oh, I wish I was fast. Come on. Boom. We're in. Oh yeah. Give that a send. Jesus Christ. It's dark, that, like. Right. It's a typical JBX dark night as well, you know what I mean? Hey Brian, any advice for someone who wants to start streaming? It's all personal preference. It's personal preference, personally. I mean, I would suggest try and be yourself as much as possible. And also, the worst thing you can do, in my opinion, is treat it like you're streaming. Obviously, the bigger streamers, and that's a little bit different, but at sort of this sort of level and under, the worst thing you can do is treat it like you're streaming. So, like, setting Tuesday, 6 o'clock till 8 o'clock, I'm going live. I don't know, I don't think it ever works, man. I stream when I game when I stream. Like, that is it. If I'm gaming, I'm streaming. I never game off stream, ever. Get it done, monster. What do you think we should do, chat? Do you think we should try the A model front end on it or not?
Appreciate that. No worries.
Hiya Banshee, don't answer that question for him, chat, please. Basically, long story short, we use John Ruder. Everything is publicly available on our Discord, so it shows you what you need. But I don't want to answer what the mods cost, because I don't want people buying them to get access to the server. That is not what this server's about. If you have the mods, welcome in, but don't push yourself to go and buy mods just for this server. Honestly. It's not what the server was built for. It was built for enthusiasts that already had the mods, you know? Are they optional, are they, Ricky, yeah? Is it the brighter headlights that I've already got on, yeah? You boys just keep going, I'm just going to try and work on the dark while it's still dark. Yeah, it's still 1 o'clock. Yeah, but is it the mods that I had though, I don't know. I'm talking like a knobhead. Hang on. It's one of them ones I've already got in though, innit? Do you run the realistic lights as well, Ricky, or do you not bother? You run the realistic as well? So is it? Can't see. Is it this one here? Yeah. And do you run that above realistic lights? You don't use brighter nights? No. No, I like night times, mate. I just like I like having a headlight, personally. So it uses bright headlights under, low beam on top. I'll do. And did he say that he runs them on top of the real? Do you run this as well, Ricky? He sent me the load order for these two, but I don't know if he's running realistic headlights as well. Yeah, I didn't think you did. So bang that in there. Bang that on top. Shot of that. Hell yeah. New wheels arrived. Oh, congrats, brother. Big congrats. Yeah, congrats, bro. Hell yeah. No, it's just if we're going to run the W9 and we've got the new update coming as well, like, I need to be able to drive the thing at night. It's ridiculous. Like, if I can't. Like, I know I'll run my screens in that dark, but you've seen how bright the daytime is. Like, I can't run them any brighter for the daytime, so. But I know single player, I do run brighter headlights. I also use another one that that has a def file that you can add trucks to as well. It really does help. Yeah, it really does help. No, I have to go straight in the server. Yeah, I didn't realise they were optional straight out the door, Ricky. I generally had no idea. That's awesome news. Oh, third or fourth sub of the stream. Beautiful. Appreciate you, buddy. Hell yeah. We're climbing towards 300. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in. Big 9-month streak as well. Holy. Well done on that one, sir. Right, do I have usable headlights now? No, they are better, like. It'll be hard because it's, yeah. No, that's definitely better. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll need to get out the street lights, but yeah, we'll take that. Can't find the little button box is a nightmare to try and turn the light down on. It really is. How you doing, Anderson? You all good? Big Anderson. Yeah, I like me night times dark, man, like, because in the real world when there's no street lights, it is dark. Yeah, these are definitely better. Big 38, hell yeah. Definitely brighter, but not amazing. No, I don't plan any motion. The type of motion I would have is just too expensive, and it's just other things I'd rather buy. Hey Stacey, welcome back. Nothing. No, there's no plans. Pretty much leave it as it is and keep it up to date. That's it. Anti-lag, engine brake, so you don't heat the brakes up. In America, it's called Jake brake. Oh, it's dark, bro. Yeah. Generally quite dark in game, but not as dark, you know. See some cloud in that. See now on here. Lucas, nothing planned, bro. Just kind of get some financial stability in the household and just keep smashing life. Hey Bosco, how you doing, bro?
I was up there red light. I can't see yet with this visor.
Yeah, I noticed your visor was a little bit low.
Yeah, the visor is 24 inches. It's the same size as my bumper.
I've still got 6 hours of drive time left, bro, technically. I started this off when we started driving. Yes, Bosco, yeah. We're in Mexico right now. Noisy arsehole. Some of us are trying to sleep over here, bro.
Not in that sleeper, you're not.
And there's room.
Barely enough room for a lizard.
My God. You slowed down a bit there, boys. Holy. This is the left that gets really tight real quick. It's bad that I know where I am right now.
I have more visor than seeing ability. It's a little sad.
That's all he can see out of his windows. You seen his visor, chat?
I'm using my track IR and I have to go all the way down just to see the window or the light.
That's dedication, that is.
I don't know why I stopped using this thing. I'm loving this thing.
Hey, where's the sensor at for this, bro? It's annoying. There it is. Right lane's wide open, brother.
Yeah, put all that air coming over. Walking, man. I got pump faked by the AI. It threw me off.
Left lane's there if you want it.
I'm coming. Alan, I got the C16.
My God. Come on. Big send. What time am I on till? I'll be honest, bro, it's probably my last run. I've got like 45 minutes left on this run, so by the time I get turned around and dropped off, probably not worth doing another one.
Okay, so my game needs to restart so bad.
What was that, bro?
Oh, we're just saying I'll catch up. My game needs to restart so bad.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you boys, this will be my last run anyway. We've got 45 left on this, so by the time we drop off and get turned around, I'll just call it there, I think. To the boys behind me, I'm just going to pull into this next fuel station so you can get restarted and caught up. Wait for the mountains. Wait for the mountains. They're coming. They're coming. 40-90 life. Let's get it. Come on. You can do it. Where are they at? Oh, there's one. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. So bad. Cheers, buddy. Didn't want to cut him off there, but I did anyway. Time of day where it looks so realistic, man. Like, insane. 100%. This is it for me. What time's that? Like 7 o'clock? 6:45. I wish it looked like this all the time. So good. Oh yeah. Yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, you should see a good increase, to be honest. I ain't gonna give you 5,000 FPS, you know what I mean, but yeah, really well. Well, yesterday when I came back on, everything was running fine. It was just because the PC had tripped, it had reset all the colour settings for mainly this screen, because this is the one that runs through the stream PC. So I just couldn't deal with it anymore. It was just been a bad couple of days. So are you back in yet, Axe, no?
You can tell now, I catch you.
Just let me quickly empty my tank a sec.
Yeah, I'm maybe like 10 miles behind you.
Yeah, I need a quick wait. I'll be 1 sec. I know, because I'm ending in like 40 minutes anyway. I didn't want to dip off for a wee, but my god. Been holding that for about an hour, it feels like. Alright, just running a 4070 with 7800 X3D. I'm wondering if to wait for the ATS update instead of shelling out for a GPU. 32s. It depends, you know, because it's like a 4070, the 7800 X3D, great CPU. The best way to kind of to know how much the game's holding you back is to open some sort of GPU monitoring tool, and when you take VSync off and frame limit off and you unlock your frames, what you want to look for is you want to look for any sort of bottleneck. So that would be with no lock on, your GPU's only sitting at say 60% usage. If that's the case, it's bottlenecked by the GPU. So it can't give you any more frames because the CPU is stuck. So that shows you what the game's bottlenecked by. Yeah, GPU usage is very important to know what it is. No bottleneck, your GPU usage with no frame rate, with no frame cap, should be sitting at 100% usage. 98 to 100. That's normal. That's what you want. Yeah. You're probably like, how much scaling are you running? And what sort of frame rate are you getting? Like, are you getting 60? Are you holding 60? Or is that the issue? What if a CPU? So a 30% CPU in a game like this could mean bad. You know. Definitely could mean bad. Because if you take a 10 core CPU, right, and this game only uses one core, right, so if one core's at 10% usage, that's the CPU pin. So even though the CPU will only say it's 10% usage, it's pinned at 100%. Yeah.
Stay right up it.
I mean, so what people don't realise is a lot of stutter comes from, if you're getting a lot of stuttering on single player, a lot of that's normally mod related, and that's something that we cause, and it's not really the gamer's, the developer's fault. But yeah, I mean, it's a difficult one. You must be on 1440p, so yeah. I mean, I run a 4090, and I'll be honest with you, I definitely dip under 40 frames sometimes. Yeah. So what I mean is, if you get a stutter when it drops a frame, that's not a frame drop. That's a game record. So the game logs...
AI traffic just disappeared right in front of me.
Yeah, it's because it belongs to someone else.
Freaked me out at first. Went in the wrong lane, slowed down.
It's super weird. So yeah, I mean, 32s, if you run a multi-mon as well, multi-mons, you're trying to render 6K. So it's a hard one. I mean, I definitely dip. I 100% dip, but ATS and ETS2, they've got an error log, and when the error log logs, it can remove 2 or 3 frames off you, like drops by 5 or 10 frames, but it'll give you a hard stutter. And it's normally because it's red logs. See them red logs in there? They're all error logs. And that can really cause some issues. I've had my game running terribly, dipping down to 50 frames all the time. And it's just been mods. It's just error logs. The best way to try it is, if you've got some sort of graphics mod that you like, put the graphics mod in a blank profile and go and drive.
Stay right.
Go and drive a standard truck. Like, you know, just drive it around the map with your graphics mod in and see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's mega resources then Reformer, because you need the mega resources underneath all the Reformer add-ons, you know.
Single lane up ahead.
Dark Side, how we doing, brother? Dark Shadow. Safe to buy from, I'm thinking, yeah, I bought some ETS2 trucks. I spent about $400 on there, euros on there. It was brutal.
What are these AI doing?
Yeah, before you do anything major, but I'd say if it's a standard 4070, not even a TI or anything, trying to run 6K on it is quite heavy. I knew he was going to hit us. The AI is wonky, bro. Jesus. Yeah, he's not good round here, man.
I think it's taking out everybody.
Not happy.
They're definitely on one.
Yeah, it's one of them things. Like, even the 3090 with 24 gig of RAM is recommended as a single 4K card, and it can do it, don't get me wrong, but you've got to remember it could game at 4K at the games when it was released. So if that card came out in 2019 or 2020 or whatever, the games that were then there graphically, it could game and it could manage 4K. But people forget that a lot of games like this get constant updates all the time and become harder and harder and harder to run. I used to run this game on triple screens with a 980 Ti, 6 gig of VRAM, triple 40-inch 1080p screens, and it ran great. It ran fantastically well. But it wouldn't run it now. It's a different game now, you know? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And you got to remember the difference between non-triple rendering and triple screen rendering. You know, when you first turn this game on triple screens and it looks all stretched and shit, that is actually technically running triple screen. That's running 11520 by 2160. But as soon as you turn on multi-mon, it renders this one, and this one separately. So it's still rendering the same width, but it's now rendering 4K 3 times. So you're technically trying to run 12K. It's brutal. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. We'll see, because it's Easter as well, like over the week. So I'll see what little man wants to do. He might want me to just take a day off through the week. If so, then I'll be streaming a bit tomorrow. Probably wouldn't do a full day, you know what I mean? But we've got a full dinner and all that time. But we'll see. I mean, I could get up at 8 and crack on and stream till, you know, 1 or 2 and then go and have dinner in it. We'll see. I'll speak to the boss lady. I just kind of work out the weather and all that, you know, because I would like to go out with him for a bit, you know, somewhere. Yeah. Is it the freedoms or are you trying the paid one? It's half price right now, isn't it? What is it? $40, is it?
Just gonna wait till everybody kind of comes out.
Oh, is it? Bastard. My bad. My bad, bro. I don't, if I did hit race miles, it wasn't on purpose, that's for sure. Bastard. Hey, I'm running the new N14 from Z-Mods, got released today. Cool, really cool. Get all to report to the office, is it? No, I'm good. I'm massively busy on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm at a donkey sanctuary on Wednesday, feeding lost donkeys. Yeah, just reach out to John Ruder, he'll sort it, bro. Probably going into your spam folder or you put the email address in wrong. I've done that a few times. You can't use the dog, bro. That's... You're a bad man. You're a terrible guy. So Alan, when you checked the Instagram post earlier, you thought that was tonight's outfit, did you? I'm pleased it wasn't just me. Yep, I did exactly the same thing, bro. I was like, boom, money, we're winning. And then she told us it was someone else. I'm like, oh no. It's false advertisement, false sales. I know. We need to just go for like moral support, mate, because...
Are you guys running stock files for the DMOD?
Yeah, so it's just the most up-to-date download with the def file above it. So engine underneath, def above. Just make sure you put them above our server mods.
10-4 optional.
I can send you a little list of what we're running if you send us a DM on Discord.
Yeah, I'll work into that after this run.
Cruise at the 60 for now. I like Mexico, but I miss these roads.
I know. I'm looking forward to be back on the straight and narrow for a bit, to be honest.
Yes, sir.
Did they update the old N14 or did they come out with a new one?
It's a brand new N14.
10-4, look into that as well.
What do you mean? I'm always straight and narrow. That's horrendous. God, she's horrible, huh? Fucking knobhead. Jesus. He's gonna come back out, I know he is. Yep. Dick.
I bump cruise up to 65.
Yeah, I'm with you, big man.
$70 it is. What do these AI do and what's AI? I wasn't stopping that fast in the rain.
Right, HADs. So the pedals use what's called a hall sensor, and they get really dirty, or they can also, wires can break off them, which mine have done a few times, and I've had to resolder them. So first thing is, if you're never cleaned behind the hall sensor, personally I would clean them if it was me. The only thing I'm going to warn you is, when you take the 3 little screws out, they have 3 very, very, very small clear washers. So the best thing to do is, when you take the screws out, don't pull the screw out, keep the screw pressed against the plate, undo them and fold the plate back into your hand, and the washers should be on it. I don't know how else to explain it, but yeah, be very careful because you need the washer. Won't work without it. And it's not a normal, it's not a normal washer, you know. So yes, it'll need cleaning. And when you take it back and you look at it, you might find one of the wires has come off. That's what mine was. Do you use the So yeah, I do sometimes. Well, I used to use the auto start. You know, where you hold your throttle down to start the truck. It kind of works, but because my indicators are powered by software, it won't work now. So the auto start doesn't work. So if I turn the truck off and I hold the throttle, it'll try and start it, but because the key's in the off position, it won't let you start it. Okay. Because they're software driven, they always go back to where they started. Oh, she's bright, bro. Jesus. 1 o'clock? 2:30? Oh, it's bright out here, bro. Imagine putting the windows down now. Holy shit. It is, bro, it is. Just JBX, man. I know. Lethal, innit? But, I've been driving for 6 hours or so. Been driving all week. This is the first blowout, kind of like, oh, wow, you know. And to be honest with you, it ain't even that bad. But it's not just JBX. It's also slightly the GoPro. As you can see here, it's not as bright. Definitely not. It's still bright, but it's not as bright as the GoPro. But if I darken the GoPro the screens anymore, I just won't be able to see at night, man. I'll be gone in 5 minutes.
Got the red.
It does work, Chris. You don't have to add it, but it does work on the CT trucks. It works on both of my CT trucks. You won't have the up-to-date interior sounds in, the problem. You need to be on 157 or 158. You need to have the most up-to-date interior sounds, most up-to-date ZAF, and then you need the common file. You probably don't have the common file. The common file is the open def for Z mods, basically, like period. You need to have common, interior. Common's got to be at the top. Hey, I use JBX3, Ryan. Sorry I missed your comment there, sorry. She's a bit bright today, fuck me. But the common won't work if he's not up to date. And I know Chris plays on downgraded games a lot as well. Plays on like 155 and 156 and shit. Yeah, it's got to be fully up to date, but both my CT trucks have the interior sounds. I didn't have the common file because I wasn't up to date. You need to have the common file. The common is the open def for the interior sounds. It 100% works on every truck. No, you need the common. Don't take it out. You need the common file, bro.
That's some good runs for that.
Matt, yeah, back in the KW. I do drive them quite a bit, to be honest. I drive them more than I drive Pete. Oh yeah, you can't use a lot of things on 153. It was raining. It's not now. Yeah, I'll get all the early access stuff, Massey. So, it looks good, but it's very A model focused. So I do like the A model, don't get me wrong, but yeah. It's the same dash that I already had though in it, no? Very similar to the dash that was already in it, just different colours. Is that not right? That's what it looked like. Yeah, you need to be on 158 for a lot of, well, 157 and above for a lot of the newer stuff, Chris. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let's have a look at the email now. Yeah. Again, it's nice. I just like truck shit. I just want him to chop that fucking peat and put it on its belly, like where it should be. Yeah, CT's flat glass. Yeah, I would disagree, but it's personal preference, isn't it? Completely personal preference. Everyone has their own opinions on it, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't say CT's is the best out there. Nice truck though. His A model's nice as well. Really nice. I'll have to fix it one day, bro. To be honest, I think because I'm a collector, you see, so I see all mods as models. That's the way I look at them. So if I collected model cars or trucks and I put them on a shelf, no one would have a problem with it. Spend 50, you know, 20 to 50 pound per model, and I collected 100 of them on a wall. Everyone would think it's cool. So I look at mods like that, but the difference is I can use them and drive them. I would have to say currently on the market, the Jaspers. It's the most finished truck, so it's the same. It's not got leftover straggly ends like CT's has. Yeah, it's one of them where it's like it's hard. But I own them all literally. If it's buyable, I own it. The same as, you know, the Kenworth custom stuff like that. So I've got loads of them, but yeah, if I had to just own one would be hard. I probably wouldn't. If I had to own one, I would use the money that I would buy an expensive truck, and I would just buy all Ruder stuff, just because I'd get bored with one. Yeah. Yeah, well, it doesn't even need to be released, bro. He's the only one that's actually dropped the price of it for beta. He's the only one that's got like separate colourable chassis and every part you can click on and choose to paint, and you can choose to paint it separately. It's great, detail-wise. You can slam it on its arse without having to do the whole chop chassis bullshit. Just lower the suspension further. It's perfect. I mean, it's very high quality. I think the problem with the Jaspers, it might seem like I love it, but it's a $70–80 truck that's being sold for 30. I think I paid 23 for mine when I got it on sale. It's hard to beat. I'm a pizza fanboy. I'm a massive pizza fanboy. I think a lot of the guy who owns pizza, and I love what he does. I just wish there was. I wish the 389 was just had a bit more done to it personally. But I don't want to slate the thing because it's one of my favourite trucks out there. But I don't drive it because of the window tint shite on it. So hard with all the trucks having different window tints. It's like trying to get your graphics right is
Backing down.
the ball ache it is. Same reason I don't drive CTs, man. The window tint on the CT stuff after the last update was fucking terrible. It was black. I mean, literally, I mean, we drove a few, we drove the flat glass and the W9, and I'm like, why is it so dark and you can't change it? Unless he's changed it now, you know. Dom's is making a comeback. It's about time. It's earned him a lot of money, that mod, and it would have been nice to have like the 90s dash in, you know, a couple of different things. I run an air-log shifter. I've run it ever since he sent it to us. Phenomenal shifter. I'm trying to break it really. I'm trying to wear it out, but it's not a chance. Still feels like the day it turned up, and it's running a steel 30-inch extension as well. Because the floor's quite far away. The floor's down here.
We have said turn right, but we will go straight. That's why I took the wrong exit.
But again, it's like, you know, is Dom's better than, you know...
Definitely, if I didn't see you go, I would have missed it.
Is Dom's better than blah de blah? Like, it's just one of them where I just like all of them. And if I said, like, this is the best, it would mean I would be happy to use that one forever. And I wouldn't. I like all of them. Having them all is what makes it a good thing. That's why when I built the server, I said, look, most people, when they get into paid mods, start with Ruder. So I'll just make a Ruder server and I'll stop using Ruder on my single player, and that's what I did. I'll let them boys get parked up first. I think there's only hauling in there now, isn't there? Mexico. Oh, we out of Mexico now. We might be out. I can't remember. I don't think I picked this job, to be honest with you.
Being a bit tight in here. All the big boys.
It's tight, not better than slack, no? Pretty sure it is. Too many boys in here. He's not dropped yet, has he? Oh, he has dropped. I don't even know where my drop is, I'll tell you. Easy. Attention, well, what I'm trying to tell you is, so this is the type of extensions that I use, and they are extremely heavy. So these are real truck extensions. They weigh a fucking ton, and it still feels like the day I bought it. Like, you literally, that's still a neutral. So it's phenomenal. And what's hilarious is, it's smaller. The shifter's about this big. Full billet CNC, 6 points of adjustment, or 5 points of adjustment. It's phenomenal. Best shifter I've ever owned. 100%. And I've got the AB9, I've got the Sim Magic shifter, Fanatic shifters, Thrustmaster shifter. One thing I've never not had is I've always owned as many shifters that I can get my hands on. Because I use shifters all the time, you know. Appreciate the drive as always, boys. I'll catch up with you probably Monday. I might be about tomorrow, but I would think possibly not. Have a good night, boys. Have a good one.
Thanks for the runs. I'll catch you later.
Hell yeah.
On tracking.
Another runs.
Big boy runs. Let's get it. Awesome. Ah, I've chuffed a bit we managed to get the key repaired as well. That's super cool, man. Very, very happy with that. Biddy, biddy, biddy. All right. Might as well shut that down. Turn all these bad boys off. I'm getting terrible at my own age now. I don't leave anything on charge or anything like that. I turn everything off. Like I'm becoming me dad. Honestly. You think you've made your favourite truck, is it? The pink one you're talking about? The Volvo that you sent us, huh? That the one you're on about? Sent us a Volvo earlier. I couldn't look at it. I thought if I look at it, it'll make me gay, so I didn't look. No, on a real, the freighter shaker, bro. I had to get myself out of it because I just love it so much. I'm gonna go back in it. I built one. The interior sounds are far superior than the other interior sounds for Kenworth and that. Don't get me wrong, the Kenworth ones are still good, but the freighter shaker interior sounds are just something else. They're very, very, very good. Yep. Oh, mate, I'm the same. I've literally tried to force myself out of the freighter shaker. I bought a Pete, I bought a Kenny, and I'm going to go back in it as soon as I get a chance. I really do like it. It's, yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, I've got to try and somehow. That's going to be a bother, that is. I need to try. Make this tight somehow. A bit of glue, maybe. I don't want to glue it in because I'll never get the thing out. I'm tempted to put a set of grips on it or something, but if I put grips on it again. So I wonder if I take this out. Will that come out with the... Ah, it will. Right, okay. So then that... I should be able to... Ah, there we go. Right. That's tight now. So now if I stick that back in... And then put the key back in... Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Right, that was me being thick. Right, much love, chat. Are we raiding? Are we not raiding? Is there anyone worth raiding? Stick it back. I'm terrible, man. Terrible. Who's about? Is there anyone that we like around now? That's how raids work, isn't it? Good runs. I enjoyed it, mate. We really did enjoy it. Really did. Oh, I owe this guy. I owe this guy a raid. I do. He looks after me, he does. He's a good lad. Right, we're going to raid a big old Dave. For anyone interested, Dave is the guy that makes them... oh, hang on. I got... hang on. So, Dave makes this sort of stuff. So he makes the badges for the for wheels, and also for the Moser trucking wheel. He makes a fake airbag where you put this on. You can get multiple different badges. £25 for 2 badges and the airbag. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over to him if you're interested. Check him out. Much love, YouTube. See you all later. Catch you later, Twitch. See you on Monday, possibly tomorrow. We'll see. Have a good night, man.